Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, we're here. Oh, God, I'm late. I'm sorry for being late. Listen, there's a lot of knobs to twist. I hope Stoutbot had us covered, though. He did. Well done, Stoutbot. You're gonna get a singular grain of, I don't know, bagel piece. The crumbs will be flowing in your bowl today. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, hey, how's everyone doing? It sounds like I just woke up. Look, we got our coffee ready, and we're just waiting for this Canada game to start. What we're going to be doing today, I'm going to be trying to get an overlay. I have to do it on the fly, but we're going to try and get a little overlay popping up. And we're going to have the live updates for the score. We're not going to be able to watch it together because then I may get the FBI on my case. Am I really sorry? Not really. Not really. And was I actually twiddling with knobs? Maybe not. But we got it done. That's all that matters. What the hell's happening? Holy Nelly. Once I started going, I don't know if my computer just started kicking off the fans or something like that. It's just humid. What the hell's the temperature right now? It's 26 degrees over in Canada. My God. Just the way I like it. It's good to see everybody. Hey, come BlackRock, Sebastian the Skull. Welcome. All right, Mad Reserves, great to see you with the epic Janes. I see those eyes. I see that judgment, Jane. Listen. Sometimes a human being needs to allow himself to arrive exactly as he intends to. Don't give me those eyes, Jane. Get out of here. But we'll be seeing you shortly on July 31st for the full release of Quasimorph 1.0. My God, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope your Saturday is going absolutely fantastic. For any, what's it called? For any, I don't know why I had to say what's it called. We're warming up. For any American viewers out there, an absolutely succulent and glorious July 4th Independence Day to you all. Here, hearty cheers, gentlemen. Oh, wait, okay, I hit the hotkey to close something. I just closed something on my end. Wait a minute. I think I disconnected my microphone. Hold on. There we are. Okay, I think everything's back to normal. All right. There we are. Yes, an outstanding Independence Day to you all. Today, we remember the day that you fought for your freedoms. The day that you decided to say no to sultry colonialism. And the day Canada decided to continue to bend the knee for a little bit longer. Just a wee bit longer. Happy Continent Day. Is there a Europe Day? It's always weird because, like, there's so many days to celebrate European monarchs. But is there just a specific Europe Day? I don't know. There should be. I think Europe should... Well, maybe not, actually. That would be chaos. Happy WARTALES Day, everybody. That's what time it is. Exactly. I'm the kind of person, though, look. Fireworks are great. You know, they look beautiful. They go off in the sky. They go boom, boom, boom. It makes you feel powerful. It makes you feel like, wow, we've ascended to divinity by creating this absolutely packed in containment of gunpowder and make it go boom. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. But my God, can you do it earlier? We had Canada Day just a while ago on July 1st, and these guys are throwing these fireworks till like 1 in the morning. I'm trying to sleep. It was like cannon fire going on outside. We're just do it a little bit earlier, please. But I can imagine in America, it goes willy-nilly at this time. I do have some friends in America, and they tell me that sometimes outside, just everybody goes out into like the middle of the street, and it's just like competition fireworks zone. Who can let off the most explosives without killing their neighbors? It sounds fun. Europe is not a country, but that doesn't mean they can't all conglomerate together and just create Europe Day. I'm sure there's like an Australia Day, but Australia is that weird one, right? It's a continent and a country at the same time. It can't figure itself out. It just wants to have the best of both worlds. Damn you Australians. Twitch! I forgot to put Twitch on. Mad Brazil, you've saved us again. Ah, feel bad. Twitch has missed all of that regality. All right, are we live on Twitch? Yeah, welcome over on Twitch side. Hello, we've finally come live. My apologies for being late. I wasn't just late on YouTube side, but I was also late on your side. I completely ignored you, but we're here. Welcome, welcome. An astounding happy Independence Day to all the American viewers out there. All right. Gotta pull ourselves together. Oh, everyone has like a different way. Everyone has a different way to pull themselves together, right? Like some people dunk their face in like ice water. Some people, you know, take a cold shower. Some people do some push-ups, some handstands. Some people just start slapping themselves in the face. I kind of do a little bit of everything. I go outside and breathe some free petrichor. Speaking of, with the current humidity, and it just had a rainfall, I bet you it smells so damn nice out there. Hey, Heron Hutter, good to see you. Dan Xavier, wait, what am I talking about? I can't fathom my words. You know what? It's because of my head. We're not going to talk about this right away. I'll take a sniff of petrichor and then we can finally articulate. It's because of the headphones, okay? I'm realizing there's a serious problem that's going on in my frontal lobe. As I speak so much with these damn headphones, I've been complaining about it for months. It's starting to melt some functional part of my brain. But I can't take it off because then I can hear myself. I've become too aware. Heronador, great to see you. Gilbertino over on Twitch, absolutely outstanding. Dave's Beard and Dan Xavier, welcome. There, I said it properly this time. I had to fix that for you guys, sorry. Slap in the face seems like a good way to celebrate. That would work too. I like that way of celebratinos. Okay, let me do a little test here. Is this gonna pop up if I, hold on a second. Okay, you know, I might as well just go over to the game. Okay, that's not the game. But if I put this and I put this window up here, is that, nope, nope. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Okay. What in the, what? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, wait a minute. Shit. I did this before. I did this right beforehand. Okay. What if I hit Control Z? Does OBS work with Control Z? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. What if I, oh, there it is. Jane is judging us on Twitch as well. Gods be praised. I forgot we added the Jane emoji over there. Okay, so right now we're looking at the probability percentile for Canada to win this match. We're at an outstanding 18%. I think when I checked yesterday, it was like 21%. I think it's gone down overnight to an 18%. I'm going to try and have it where the score will be displayed up here just in case people are interested in watching. I know I am. It seems to be working. The technology seems to be semi-working. So let's go here. And where's WARTALES? Show yourself. Don't be shy. Here we are. Gods be praised. Let's not waste any time, shall we? We should just dive right in and get all riggy-ziggy. Actually, no, hold on. Before we dive right in, you know, this is kind of something I did want to talk about. Just quickly. Because it was something that happened yesterday, and I remember when it happened in the previous stream, I kind of got all confuzzled. Can I say confuzzled? I wasn't able to articulate something that's very, very important. All right, I really wanted to articulate it, but I just couldn't do it because it caught me off guard. And these damn headphones are melting my brain. Listen, I just want to touch upon something. Wait, I want to take the veil is going to disappear just for a second. A little quick heart-to-heart we got to have. All right, I want to quickly touch upon something that I wasn't able to properly articulate on the other day. I don't know why, but sometimes when I'm talking so much as I do, especially with the content, you guys know I talk a lot sometimes. It causes my brain to lose basic human functions. So when a serious kind of concept appears, it's hard for me to shift gears into just normalcy. You know what I mean? I'm living too much on the incongruent side. Sometimes it's hard to just switch back and I just address something properly. Something I got to learn. I still got to work on that one. So I didn't really know how to properly articulate it at the time. But I want to mention the other day, I won't say names or talk too much about the situation just out of privacy's sake. But we had an amazing community member. They came in and they mentioned about a recovery process that they've been recently going through. And I mentioned that I kind of stumbled and I mentioned that this is a really humbling experience for me. And I want to kind of explain that a little bit more. Okay? And don't you stout shush me. Don't you stout shush me just yet. I'm really happy we don't have the mic muting right now. Listen. The first thing I thought about, when I saw that is that I knew that this community member, they've been here for a long time. All right, they've been here for a really long time, watching since probably since I started. And I noticed these days that they kind of were not here as much, and that's completely fine, by the way. Right, that's the nature of things. Like the channel changes, it grows as we all do, and time is a finite resources for everybody. So anybody who like disappears from the channel, stops watching for a while, you're always welcome to come back, and you're going to have a sultry salutations waiting for you. Right, I'm here to provide a place when the time is right for you. That is my philosophy of this whole thing. So that's fantastic. But every now and then, I would notice this community member kind of step in. They would say hi, and they would even donate here and there to support the channel and the community. And then they would kind of disappear for a bit. And now I kind of know that process that they were going through. And that made me feel so honored. And it wasn't just because of what they're going through and what they've recovered from, you know. It's an incredible story. But it's also for all of you guys. Like, so many of you are here. We're hanging out. We're supporting in ways you can, you know. And I appreciate that very much. Since I know I couldn't do this without you all, but at the same time, I can never properly know, and I probably shouldn't know, what kind of personal struggles that everybody's going through right now, you know. But I do know that we all have them, whether they're big or small, we all got them, right? So as such, I always hope the channel can be a place to unwind, to hang out with the good vibes and laughs. And I know we're small right now, but I just feel very honored to have this little corner of the internet with you all, regardless of where it goes in the future. Right? That's kind of what I felt when I saw that and I listened to that story. I just felt like, man, that's amazing. And they're still taking the time to come in here and say hi and just hang out. It was a wonderful feeling for me. So a huge cheers. Cheers. Crap, I closed the menu again. When I hit that button, it just closes. Damn it. We can never trigger that. But that's what I just wanted to say. I don't know if I articulated that better than before, but if I tried to say that yesterday, it would have been just like incongruency. Anyway, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all so much. Now, let's get back to War Tales. Hey, fans, great to see you. Lizzie, welcome as well. And a happy Independence Day to all the American viewers out there. And you know what? Independence Day can be celebrated by everyone because we all have worked hard to gain independence from our mortal coils. Can I say that? Let's get started here. What the hell were we doing? We just entered this great and grandiose location. And we need to... Don't we need to talk to people here? Yeah, we need to talk to people here. This is your guys' job. You're supposed to remind me at this point what the hell we're doing. We got to talk to people here in the Brotherhood. Isn't there like a whole bunch of mercenaries kind of lining outside? And looks like we got to go over here to the Tavern of Fortune's Maid. Did you brew your coffee with tears? You know what? Maybe one day we're going to add some onion pieces. A little bit of onion brew, and that's going to cause some accidental tears to kind of mix into it. Don't forget that you're a wanted man. My God, you're right, Dead Xavier. Holy shit. Please come. Don't give up on us just yet. You're flowing with the current. Just let it all happen. Why can't I hear anything? Hold on a second. Oh, the audio's there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right. Sister Franny.
A word of warning. This mission is not for the faint-hearted. The body of Broker Willa Old Hovendorp was not the only one found in the alley. There were also around a dozen of our brothers, who had been tasked with her protection.
Is that so? I like that name, Broker Willa Old Hovendorp.
The assailants left without a trace, but we do know that they were well organized and outnumbered our men. They were probably bandits, rebels, or mercenaries, perhaps.
Hey, Stochastic, great to see you.
So, are you still interested?
Absolutely.
Very well. Your company is now registered. The residents of Gosenburg
Satal, it's great to see you as well.
Queries, so remember to question them.
Okay, is this like one of those investigative ones? We're completely wanted and we have to go investigate the citizens of Gosenburg. Question gets 3...
Some may be reluctant to confide in you.
Interesting.
But persevere, and you will find a way to convince them. Good luck.
Okay, I think we're going to have to focus a lot on this one. Hey, thanks, Blackrock. That means a lot, too. All right, Brother Riemann.
Mercenaries, members of the Brotherhood, thank you for heeding our call in such numbers. We will need all the help we can get for this mission. The Broker Council has asked us to track down who murdered one of their own, Willard Hovendorp.
The broker is dead? Good riddance. Shut up! We can't hear anything!
Will you be quiet?
All those who wish to be involved in this investigation are welcome. The reward will be commensurate with that of a mission offered by the Council itself. Franny will register all companies who wish to take part.
All right. We're registered. I think it's time to go. I don't think this guy had anything for us.
It would be advisable for you to train more before taking on this investigation. Competition between the companies will be fierce.
There was a first aid there. Do we want to pick that up? We're kind of low on money. But we absolutely want to pick that up. Skill masteries? Wait. I don't think we can steal right now. They're well aware to us. Damn it. We'll be back for those skill masteries, you outstanding mustache gentleman. Okay, first aid. Let's get that sorted out before we move on. Suki already has it. Jimmy has it as well. Ace Cool has it. Aishua's got it. Demon King also has it. Nate Alter. Okay, Nate may need it. Lycian's good to go. Silver could use it. Ishvan could... You know what? Maybe Ishvan's the one to get it. I think we got to give it to him because he's not always going to be directly involved. He can kind of jump around. Jump around. AI viewers on streamboo.com. Get yourself out of here with a capital Y. All right. Where's that book? Here it is. You are able to put pins on the map, but it's a knowledge point. We have to unlock it. And I don't think that's worth unlocking. Hey, Mr. Foo. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're still running free in the forests. We're going to find you, though, one day. And we're going to strip you. Not strip you. Well, you're already stripped. We're going to string you up. And we're going to make you make beer for us. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. All right. Exit. Stochastic, you're going to go over to Twitch, so there's more than just the clankers there. I love this new terminology for the robotics. Those dang clankers. Okay, I think we want to make our way over in this direction. This is probably where the main town is. We got a cane me. A lot of our guys are level 8, and that's where the best skills kick in. Gods be praised. Oh, that's not what you wanted me to see. Consider buying a couple of the skill upgrades. I'm worried about our money. I'm a little that's not our money. I'm a little concerned about the money. But maybe I just like to be rich. We definitely got to return here to get those skill masteries. Should we help out? I guess we might as well help out. Let's see what... This is a hefty amount of gentlemen, though.
Help us. I beg you.
I'm just observing the the chaos in the background. Like this guy. I don't think he's using that axe properly. He's just kind of like poking him with it. All right. Is it Liger? I'm going to say Liger. That's a dangerous name. Level 12? Holy shit. You know, okay, this is a good way to find out what we're up against. We're going to attack the bandits. Leader Eggbolt, initiate the combatinos. It's a mosh pit in the background, exactly. Oh, Conquest of Azeroth. I don't know that one. But with 21 custom classes, that sounds like you could dive in there deep. Okay. Hefty amount of gentlemen. I can't even, like, fathom who's mine, who are the merchants. All right. Oh my God. Where's our guys? I see Jimmy. Jimmy, you're all alone. We're going to pull you over here. Okay, here's some of the ragtag crew. This guy's going first. This actually is going to be really tough. Nate? Okay. Oh, this is spicy. If we can conglomerate as many people on this side as possible... Oh, we didn't even repair some of the armor. Fern Life, you can't be just there willy-nilly. You can't throw the axe. Okay, wait. Suki? Suki, yes. Who's this? Maximiliano, right where we need you. Actually, a little bit over here, perhaps. Actually, a little bit down here, perchance. Dave's beard. We know you're capable of holding the line. You actually may need to be on this side. The Ravager is going to sacrifice himself. There's Liger. Ace Cool, come on over here. Clark Game. Put you down there. Hey, Smithy, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Oh my. Okay, we may need to have a squad up here. This is a safe place to have a squad, and they can come and do the old pincer maneuver. You just need to run away, don't you? I wonder if you die if we can take the loot. You know, let's put you right there. Okay, we got the Mudslinger. We got Captain Cub. Maybe Captain Cub goes over on this side. Okay. We need more heavy hitters over there. Perhaps we okay, let's divide this completely. I feel better about this. Put all the hired killers and stuff in the middle. They're going to just tank some hits and be some sweet distractions. Okay. I wonder, do we have any more legendary character lores? We are gaining a whole bunch of great characters here, like Captain Cub himself. He is the the leader of this organization. He has birthed children, and we're using them as well. Where's his children? It's Nate. Nate and Lycian. They're the children of Cub, because they happen to have this raised by boars trait. It's fantastic. We also have the Con Man, who is a zombie, and we're making them brew sweet brandy for us non-stop. And of course, the one and only Dave's beard, who excels in bear-offs, one-on-one combat to the death. I don't know if we're actually going to protect the merchants here. I think we just need them as distractions. Now, who's the opener? You're going first. I'm a little concerned of this side. I wonder if we can just pull everyone back. Squeeze them into every semblance of place. Nate might be at risk, but I think the hoodlum will go after him, and maybe we can just ignore this side. Then you're going. You're going to be dealt with by these guys. So we don't have to worry about anybody. This gives us the freedom to just destroy these guys as fast as possible. I think that's the play we want here. Okay. In that case, I think we got to start with Lycian. You know what? We're going to put Lycian over here. She can go here, run through, and start spinning to win, maybe. Initiate. Oh, a critical strike. Now, if we can get ourselves... I don't know if we can hit all three of them. That's going to be a little spicy, but there is like a chance. Maybe if we're here. It's unstoppable. Unstoppable. Have we processed the armor and HP numbers of the enemy? Not entirely. Not entirely. 104 and 88 compared to 20 and 62. Alright, we may be in trouble. We may be in trouble. I wonder if we want to start taunting people. No, just wait it out. 219. This is our friend, though. We're in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, this is a great game. I can't say we just started playing it, but when we started playing it, I expected to do this for like maybe a couple weeks. Couldn't get away with it. Every time I play more and I learn more about the different mechanics, it's so damn detailed. You could easily lose yourself, as we have. And somehow we're not dead yet. This is Iron Man. Okay, he's going next, and we got a lot of people at the ready. Okay. We're going to focus on this side for now. To thin these hordes, because they're going to decimate us. Ashua does have the great spew, but it would be good if we can get some people engaged before we start spewing. So, Suki, you can't reach them with the throw. Oh, he can get in there and do a nice, sneaky stabberino. That could be good. That could take him right off the playing field. But Ishua might be able to crit and kill him with the spew of a lifetime. If we get... I'm trying to align where they're going to be placed. Like if we have Suki engaging the Marauder, but we have Suki kind of at the back, then Nate going against the Poacher, we might be able to trigger both of them to do additional attacks with Ishua's spew. So if I get you right here, I think that's the play. You're going to go right here. Do you have guard? You don't have any guard, so I don't think we need to necessarily kick. We want to try and conserve as much of our Valor points for the willy-nillys. Beautiful. Look, he gets pissed. We started in January. It was cold outside, and now it's a heat wave. Why do you have such crappy armor? I think it's because we forgot to repair you after the previous fight. You're currently working with... You know what? You're currently working with pretty crappy armor. We need to upgrade this immediately. I think it's because you just hit level 8, so we can finally give you the next tier of armor. We had to get you to level 8, though, if I remember correctly. The rim steel. So that's on the to-do list. Okay, you're now engaged. Suki, we move you in right to here. You can't get both. You don't need to get both. Strike him very roughly. Outstanding. Outstanding. You know, Suki's doing more damage these days. And at ease. We thought nothing would top Battletech. And nothing does, damn it. I love the fervorish fan. The lord of the mech warriors. Okay, we may be able to get him in here and stab. And get a three-way spew off with Ishua. But first, we gotta look at who's going next. Okay, these guys are gonna be acting a little bit sooner, so I think we want to shift gears and try and handle this side a little bit. So how do we make that happen? We could get the mudslinger. We might be able to sling a whole bunch of mud on every single one of these guys. That could be nice. How big? Oh, that's a huge radius. That's a lot of mud. I may want to put mud on these guys. Demon King. 37 guard. We're screwed. We're really in danger right now. What's their... What? 77 strength with 38% critical hit chance? 52? We've made a serious error. We've made a serious error. This could be the end of WARTALES, guys. This might be the end of WARTALES. Death by protecting filthy peasants. Isn't it fitting? I don't know if we should run Silver in there. Okay. Okay. He's going. He's the one. Maybe we just gotta pull back. Like, if we pull everyone back to, like, over here, forcing these guys to engage over here, and then take them out one at a time. That could be the only chance we have. To make this work, we have to ignore the wrongdoer. And we got to move Demon King over to here. And get him poking for days. We have 2 movements before he goes. Okay. You don't think he's going to go up and attack Rod Shafts, do you? The first and last error you made was ignoring me. The Cubs villain arc is about to begin. Okay, we got to think about this. Ace Cool moves up, punches him to get through the guard. Then we could send Demon King over here to poke. But this leaves Rod Shaft at an ultimate danger zone. Will he go after Rod Shaft? It may very well happen. But that will maximize the damage on Mr. Raven. I feel like we take the risk because we believe in the power of Rod Shaft. Here. Skull break him. That's what I'm talking about. Keep the hits coming. We almost got through the guard. Damn it. Not like in Battle Brothers when you died from a rookie mistake. Oh man, Battle Brothers was one of those games where death was imminent. You never felt comfortable in that game. It's one well-struck head hit and you lost a lovable character. Okay, Demon King, we gotta move you out of the way. You're gonna go right over to here. Hopefully you guys are friends. It doesn't appear like you're friends. We may want to activate the Bandit's Focus to gain crazy crit hit chances. What is your current crit hit? 18%. This is going to go up to 38%. It's worth it. It's worth the price of admission. I believe. Okay, we got like 2 crits there. It actually might be worth launching this. We'll get the kill, and then he's also going to be bleeding a little bit. Okay, we got to use everything at our disposal. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How did he do it? How did he do it? I didn't know you could dodge in this game without like some kind of skill. Yeah, like Battle Brothers, the game is designed to die. Like a big portion of the game and like the economy of the game is having your characters that are really powerful die and having to rebuild. That's the biggest thing you have to kind of wrap your head around with that game, I think. So when you die, you let it happen and let the story just commence. But it feels like shit. And so it's really easy to make that exceedingly frustrating. Oh, great. You're going next? Oh, no. I think we got to get Dave's beard in there. But Dave, even with 620 HP, I'm not confident with Dave's beard, especially with this guy having 41 guard and 52 strength. You filthy coward. But Silver isn't going to help either because Silver's not going to get the guaranteed crits. The only one that Silver can strike is the Hoodlum. And then we're going to be working our way downtown. Okay. I think we got it. He's the only one that can possibly tank it though. Okay. Oh my. Just a chicken scratch. Okay, he's in. He's in. There's no turning back now. 64. It's pretty spicy. And he's poisoning. We're on borrowed time. Please. Outstanding, good sir. Yes, we need more. Okay. You're going next. I don't think we have to worry about you. Then you're going, which could be a problem, but probably not. And now these guys are going to start popping off. Okay. Is it time to unleash Ishua? I don't think so. Not just yet. I think we want to send Maximiliano over here. Maybe able to kill both of these guys with some hefty spins of wins. You filthy bastards. Can we get the horse? We can't even get the horse. Okay. Max is not going to help us. In that case, it may be time. I think it is indeed time for the sniff of a lifetime. We sniff with 2 inhale it. We got to do double time. We're going to spend a lot of valor points here. It's going to be worth every semblance. Okay. Move. Where's the maximum? Right there. Okay, go right to here. Are you next to Lucinda? I don't think you're directly next to them. Thank the gods. Unstable concoction on these two gentlemen. Show your moves. One more time, good sir. Okay, we're making headway. Bombulate. Hipsuki. Damn it. I feel like there's a space right there. Okay, you know what? First things first, we purge. Because it's probably going to kill him. Outstanding. Alright, now we bombulate down here. Perfect. Yeah, we gotta just get everyone behind the merchants. Hide behind the peasantry. End. All right. A little spicy. He's not going to come all the way downtown. Okay, he is going to be going next. Can Fernlife get in there? Fernlife might be able to get in there and give him the old riggy ziggy. Hold on a second. How far can you move? Okay. First things first. Give him some grandeur. Give him a wee bit of grandeur. And then go over here and regale him with your brand new hooves. I can't say they're brand new. They're probably quite rusted. But behold. This man will kill him in one strike. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. He's going to kill him in one strike. He's 102 dexterity. Be gentle. 101. Okay, we may have to change our tactics here, because this guy needs to die. Max can't get up in there. Max can strike one of these gentlemen. I think we have to... I wanted Jimmy to either go and kill the criminal, or at least wound him thoroughly. You know what? You know what? I betcha he can go here and hit him with a torch. And, yes. Sneaky. Oh, that stings. That stings. It's a guaranteed 19 damage too. I don't think we can do more than 19 damage. He's going to have 1 HP left. We have to waste the stab. At least we're going to do it in style. We're not going to learn how to ignore Cub. It's going too well. Next, I think we hit you with the torch to get rid of the armor. He's ripe for the pickings now. He's ripe for the pickings. Okay. A little spicy, but you're holding the fort. You just gotta survive until we can murderize every single one. Okay, you're going sooner. We need to get Silver in there to deal with you. This side is gonna get decimated. I'm very concerned with this side. Okay, he's going... We have like 3 people to act before he goes. And we still gotta deal with this guy. do you even do? A little poison transmission. Be nice if we could avoid that. But I think over here is the bigger concern right now. So let's get... I think we gotta send Silver in. He's gonna be in such a dangerous position. Okay, I think we have to move here. We're gonna utilize this attack. Get some poison building. Move. Oh, you better be able to still strike him. It allowed us. It allowed us beforehand. This is where I need an undo. I need an undo button like Rogue Waters. Well, Silver, you stand at the precipice of your own destruction. Can you use the taunt on him? Well, that is good, sir. Dream Effect, great to see you over on Twitch. Where are the bards to sing the praises of Sir Stoutworthy the Bold? We're about to become Sir Stoutworthy the Coward. Run away! We've never used the flee button, and we never will. We live with our choices. Oh man, this is gonna hurt so much. What does he got? He's got like a... he can throw a knife for 34 and 61 damage? That's him. He's dead. We could try and engage with like Atlas to try and like buy some time. If we engage with people to prevent them from striking Silver, he may survive, but then they might die. For some reason, Atlas with the 46 horse armor may have the highest chance of survival here. We might be able to like thread the needle here with Ishvan. Shoot up a storm. Kind of group them all together. Hey, Captain Big Bird, great to see you. Greetings and second salutations indeed. We live by the sword and we shall die by the sword indeed. I think we got to activate Rod Shaft. Technically speaking, he's going to need to move. Technically speaking. So if we get Rod Shaft, like right up here, as close as he possibly can, we activate the Mudsling. Oh, damn it, Silver. Who told you to do that? Okay, right? Maybe here? It's something, right? It's going to slow him down a wee bit, even though it doesn't really matter too much. Is it better to get these guys? No, we got to work on him. Activate the Mudslingage. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. Now we could get Ishvan to do the big push. The big sneaky push. If he can thread the needle. Okay, what do you got for us? How bad is it? It could be worse. It's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. Is he going to throw his knife too? Oh, thank the gods. Okay. We can't do the big, the planned push there. You're going next. We don't have to worry about you. You, we need to severely worry about. I think he's going to move up, though. I feel like he's going to move up and decimate Silver. Oh, we need to do something. We need to do something. I don't know what to do. I feel like we got to send Atlas in here. Like, no, that's not going to work either. I don't even think we can get into like a proper position. The best odds is like going here with Ishvan. Giving some best friend supportage, we can thread the needle to shoot him at 100%. That's only 71%. What if we do this? Ooh. That may trigger a couple of additional shots. Okay, we got it. We got to see what happens here. Outstanding. All right, we got to go for him. It only deals... Are you crazy? Wait a minute. That's all the damage it deals? Are you out of your mind? He's got a 100% chance. Maybe we try and kill him then? That's insanity. All right, we're going to try and get the crit on him. With a 73% chance. Okay, as long as we get the crit, he gets to shoot twice. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Nobody needs to heal yet. Orderly. They're going to generate twice as much Valor points. I think we need to kind of do that to keep up with things. This is going to be horrible. It's going to be horrible. Use the swine to generate Valor. Yes! Genius. Alright. Show you more. You stupid fool. You've given us the keys to the kingdom. Sadly, I think we may be able to get some Valor generated over here. I think we gotta send Atlas against the Marauder. Otherwise, he's gonna spin and like hit everybody. I really don't like that though. How big is this area of effect? If we send in Atlas against the Marauder... Wait, who's going next? You're going... You're going... You're going, that's fine. And then you're going to be going at the very end. So we have 3 actions before we go there. We're going to need to spend like 2 actions on you. Let's do that right now, actually. Let's just do that right now. There's no reason not to. We start with Maximiliano. I don't know if we want to use this to... Because like this end is pretty much done already. But we may need it just to kill this guy. You know what? We're going to move forward. We're going to get ready to strike. I think we activate Brutality. Oh, he's going to get it too. I think that's going to be worth it. Yo. Silver, good to see you. Are you winning, son? We may have placed you in a horrible position over here, by the way. You're here, and it may look like you have the upper hand, but these gentlemen are 4 levels higher than us, and, yeah. I'm really concerned for your life, but I believe. Yorick, it's great to see you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday, everybody. What time is it? 12:54. Okay, soon we got to put up the Canada versus Morocco score. If I can code it correctly. Oh, the power of brutality. Holy Nelly. We need to use that a lot more often. That was incredible. Oh, I thought that was Ishua for a second. Oh, no. No, no, they're falling. They're falling fast. They're falling fast. Okay. Okay, everything is still going according to plan, though. Are you out of your mind? We're gonna have to, like, reposition ourselves. Right? Like, once we kill these 2 guys, they're gonna all come over here, hopefully. Deal with him, and then we need to have outstanding positioning power to be able to survive that onslaught. So let's not even use you for now. We can't do what we want. You guys are going, and then over here, all hell's about to break loose. But I want him to move first to get the free shot before we send an Atlas or Cub. If we send an Atlas over here, we may be able to generate a bunch of Valor with Cub. So who do we have left? Oh, that's it. The wolf will give protection, yeah. If we move him here, he'll give everyone protection that he's touching, and then he gets weakness. But he's already made his move. So there's nothing more to happen here. We can't get the protection up with Suki. But if we can make a line, have him behind the line, buffing everybody for this onslaught, that could be something. How do we get in this situation? Overconfidence. We entered this new area and we found a fight where merchants and bandits were fighting, and I thought this is the perfect opportunity to test our mettle because we have allies. And I ignored Cub. But I believe we've been in worse situations, I think. Maybe we have to do Cub now? We could get like here, get a little bit of valor. Wait a minute. I know what to do. I know what to do. All right, Cub. Time to show them why you're the captain. If we, this would be much better, but this gives 2 hits. We got to go for 2 hits. Crap, he's directly next to them. Damn it, we only got 2 people. I need to hit all 4 of them. We're going to get a whole Valor point synergize. Crap, and he's directly... Okay, everything fell apart, Cub. You may die. We may lose our captain. At least you're going to go out screaming. It's like, we might as well strike, but then it's going to engage them. I'm kind of worried about the engagement. Critical damage is increased by 30%, 67 strength. It deals 50 damage to everyone. You know what? If you're looking this way, Cub, you're making a valiant sacrifice here. By looking in this direction, I don't think it's going to be able to hit other people. Otherwise, we're going to give him the opportunity to align himself. Let's see how bad. Suki is our... You filthy rat. You know what? I'm not against this, actually. All right. Atlas. What if we go here and we give him a choice? No, we need to work together. We need to work together. Cub is buying us time. Who has the biggest option of killing quick? I think Silver might be able to kill him in 1 strike next round. So we may need to... He's got 41 armor. He's got 16. I think we have a bigger chance of working down the Marauder. You know what? We don't want to be in that spot right here. Strike him very roughly. Oh, he's got a critical hit. We might as well regale. There's no reason not to regale. It doesn't cost us anything. Okay, Atlas. This man is not long for this world. Clark is just observing this, and he's thinking to himself, I could just escape. I don't need to be a part of this. This is suicide. Why am I here? I'm just a wolf. And he's all we got left. And then we're going to finally find out how much damage this man can do. All right. Clark, I think the best thing you can do for us right now is, here's the question. We could formulate like a blockade over here, but it's going to take a lot of movement to do that. It may be better just to go willy-nilly. We got to kill this guy. What the hell? We got to kill this guy first. Okay, I don't think we can formulate a blockade properly. So in that case, I think putting Clark kind of here and moving people up front for this to be like the blockade, that may be the only way out. But then we're blocking old Jimmy. You know what? Let's go right here. Embolden everybody with protection. You can only lick yourself. We could give you invade. You know, maybe we give you a little bit evasion and move you a little bit closer. No. No. Addies. Damn it, it's a frickin' A-show with his poison. Oh, okay, he's still alive. He's dying, he's still alive. Oh my god. That man can move. That man can move. This could buy us a lot of free time. Oh my lord. Who's going first? Okay. Okay. Sweet, sweet Silver. We can fix you. We have ways to fix you. Who's gonna do it? You. If we can kill him, we may be able to then move forward and then bandage. I don't think the horse can bandage, no. Rod shaft, no one else can get there. Ace is the only one I think that can possibly make it. Okay. Okay, everyone just calm down. He's buying us time. He's buying us time. We have like 2 actions to save silver. All right, Ace. It's got to be you. There's no one else for the job. We may have the wombo combo. So close. Piece of shit. Okay. We got to do it. I think this is a big waste of our valor point, but we need to get in there and save this man's life. Oh, we could also like engage with him and weaken him. Well, first things first. Live, man. Live. Go out there and start a family. I don't want to spend all our valor points. These guys should be generating double valor points. How do you get valor points? Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat. Okay. So we don't want to engage. We just end the turn here. We'll get 2 valor points. Okay. Hold the line, good sir. Hold the line. We need you. We need you for like another 6 turns. You too. $69. He's going next. And then this starts to take effect. I think Dave's beard can tank this guy. But he has a head injury. Yeah. He clonked him right in the noggin. Silver. Everybody has so much damn strength. Okay, hold on. What does this skill specifically say? If they have more strength than the target. So Silver does not have more strength than any targets. Damn it. Rod Shaft may actually have to go over here and start spreading a whole bunch of mud. He's going soon. Okay, he might be able to take care of this guy. I think we got to send in Demon King to poke this man as roughly as he possibly can. Are you going to be able to strike him from there? Oh, thank the gods. Okay, do it. I don't know about this one. You know, he's going to gain double dose of valor points after this. Initiate the bandit's precision. Behold. Okay, we got a couple crits. We got a couple crits. What's the trajectory like here? It's a little bit spicy. I still think it might be worth it. Getting him bleeding could be good too. Damn it, Ace. Do it. 37. The bleeding, how much is that going to do? 24 damage. It will kill him. Why do I feel like bleed happens at the end of turn? So we can't let him strike. One strike will almost kill us. All right. I think we have a reasonable chance here. Move down here. God damn it. That's it. It's Rod Shaft's mud. I'm tempted to heal, but this is getting a little dangerous. And you know what? What is 6 HP going to do? It's not going to help him at all. He's still dead in 1 hit. Canada's on the offensive with a corner kick. Okay, wait. Thank you. How do I do this now? Okay. What's happening? Is that our guy? No. Perfect. Okay, wait, hold on a second, everybody. I want to get... I go here, refresh. Okay, okay. Our percentile of winning has gone up by 1%. We're at 19% instead of 18% to win. Morocco's at 51%. Okay, window. Show it. That's not what I want to show. Oh, wait, where is it? No, no, no. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta make this big so I can see it. That's a little too big. That's a little too big. Okay, we just gotta riggy ziggy this a little bit. Oh, Nelly. There we go. There we go. Gods be praised. Greetings, Maximiliano. You may have arrived just in time to watch us die. Okay, if I minimize this... Why does it go away if I minimize that? Okay, I gotta keep this up on the screen. There we go. If I move this down here, is it okay? I'm just gonna shove this over here for a second. Perfect, perfect. Just at the parkway. Okay, there it is. There it is. All right, we're back. I don't know if I want to use Dave's beard just yet. So who's this? Who's that? We can let him strike. We're so close to thinning this side. He hasn't gone yet. We want to wait for him to act before we start doing anything over here. So, in that case, let's go to the other side. All right, what can you guys do? Is this man dead? Okay, he's dead. Do you have brutality on you still? He does. Sending in Nate is a little dangerous. But they're going to come for us. We want us... Oh my lord, they can move for days. We'd love to be able to strike when we have the power of brutality. You know what? Lycian going in there and spinning to win might be able to... But I don't think we can get Lycian there because they're blocked in. Okay. All right. How are we going to figure this out? I'd love to kill him, but he's not much of a threat, to be honest. He's not the biggest threat here. These guys are. We could use Fernlife to scream and give everybody running power, and then we'd be able to go over there and go willy-nilly. That might be what we have to do. There it is. I should have just hit him first, but then he would have been engaged. All right. Behold. Perfect. Now, we could go back and strike him with our hooves, but I don't think that's going to work very well for us. We're going to move you way back over here and prepare for what could be the final fight in Fernlife's career. Murderize him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now free. You can't hurt a bear. Okay. You're going next. We don't want to move too close while he is able to charge at us. I think we want these guys to move over in this... maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. What can Lycian do now? We will be able to get Lycian into the position we want, but it could risk her entire soul. But I think we have to do it. I think we got to work down these guys before they strike. We got to get in there and strike first. Oh, it's a little risky. Does she have the... She has brutality as well. You know what? Where's Max? This is Max's domain. This is Max's domain. He's gonna split them in twine. All right, Max. Show them what you're made of. We gotta risk it for the glory and the grandeur. You said it perfectly, Sven. Do I want to... I may want to spin first for the guaranteed additional spins. If we get a crit, we'll kill them when we do the first strike. 69. We could activate the bleeding of a lifetime as well, but I don't think we need the bleeding of a lifetime. I don't think it's necessary right now. It might be necessary for him, to be honest. But we're going to be able to focus down. Max, initiate project spin to win. Yeah, crit that one every time. Oh. The only problem is we're not going to be able to regain the Valor. I thought for sure we're going to be able to regain the Valor, but we killed the other one a little bit too quickly. That being said, outstanding. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. Use the force. Okay. Positioning now. I don't know if I want to pull him back completely. We need this avenue open. We pull him down here. It may bait the archer. We kind of pull him down here, I think. He did what he needed to do, and now he's getting the hell out of there. He can get back as far as he can. All right. We should not be winning, right? There's no... Oh, I thought he was going to be able to make it all the way. Okay, this does make things a little bit more difficult, but as long as he doesn't take his turn, have these guys move closer, then Ishua can probably kill him with a spew of a lifetime. If we can get Nate directly engaged with the hoodlum, and then maybe spew to make him do 2 extra strikes, that will probably kill this guy right off the bat. Suki actually might be able to walk on in. Oh, Suki can go. Suki can go all the way downtown. We still got to worry about this guy. He is still here. I see him. I just wish I didn't. Risk it all for that long pork. Okay, but he's... Okay, you're going soon. This man's dead. Okay, all of these gentlemen. So we do have a little bit of time over here to conglomerate. We may be able to kill him. I really feel like Nate has to be the one to go up against him. Suki has to be the one to go against to kill him, I think. Ishua may have just work on Raven. Lycian's going to be a huge hitter, right? So we want to be careful with Lycian. Maybe we send Lycian in? There's no way, right? There's no way. That's the move. That's good. That's the move. Lycian goes in and just pulverizes. This mallet is so good. 69. I think we got rid of the guard. Almost. True, if we keep him too far away, we're not going to be able to run for reinforcements. And this side is going to get heavy. Like, I think we were most successful on this side, aside from Silver. You know what? I take it back. This side's doing really well. We could charge in, but I don't think we do that. You know what? Oh man, he can move for days. I'm thinking of moving Lycian here and then taunting to force the engagement. That way this person will not use the bow and they'll just punch us. But it opens Lycian up to this gentleman, but he can make it there anyway. And pulling him over here is better than having him go in this direction. Okay, it's going to be a little risky for Lycian, but I think that's the play. And if we have them like here, it may actually block the shot from this poacher. Face us. Canada's playing like we'd expect Morocco to play. God's be praised. That's incredible. I believe this is the year of Canada. If we win the World Cup, maple syrup for everybody. Don't quote me on that though. Maple syrup is quite expensive. All right. Hey, Atlas, it's great to see you. You're doing the Lord's work over here. You may be able to get this free kill, actually. Okay, we got to go back to the side. I feel like we want to reserve somebody here. Sending Suki in. Oh man, Suki can... We probably should have sent Suki in to engage. We got to wait for these two to act. Then Suki can go in and just take care of him. We're going to take one nasty hit, and it may be one hit to kill. Because this Marauder is brutal. 48 damage to all units in the area. Okay, maybe not as bad as I thought. This guy needs to die. Jimmy may be... Oh, Jimmy can almost get there as well. Can anybody actually go there and take... Ooh, Clark can do it, but Clark is a huge risk. Without the armor. But that may be the play. Have Clark go in, attack the poacher. And then he's going to do eeny, meeny, miny, mo at that point. Then we can send somebody in to take care of this guy. He's already done his turn. You're going very shortly, though. If we send in Clark down that way, that means we have Nate and Jimmy kind of free to take this man out. And is not engaged in combat. Damn it. I think we start with Jimmy. I know he can probably get better... you know what? He gets better attack with backstabs. We should not have started with Jimmy, but I was thinking because he could also do this. And then when we go over here and this big quadrant of people come over, we may be able to do blinding strike. Alright, not the best. Wait, you know what? No. Can you capture someone who's surrounded? Yes. We may be able to do that actually. I don't know what our odds of capturing is, but we might be able to do that with Nate here. No, we can't. He needs to be at least less than 50% health, I believe. And he's got none left. Okay. Oh, Nate could even go there and kick somebody. I feel like it's worth the kick. I'd prefer it to be one of this guy, though, when he moves up, but we don't really have an option here. Okay, Nate, go down here. And kick him very roughly. This thing does a hefty amount of damage. Why does it do so much damage? It deals 30 to 39 damage, and then it gets all the... Oh, it always lands a critical hit against enemies without guard. He does have a little bit of guard, though. You know what? It doesn't matter. Nate is unstoppable. He even had like a little moment like, what the hell? How did I do that? Okay. Clark, you're risking it for the biscuit, but you are going to be defending the realm. Behold. Outstanding strike. We could give him deflection. I don't think he's going to go for Clark, though. I feel like he's definitely going to go for Lycian. But it could just keep us safe. You know, we're gonna roll the dice. He lives? As long as he lives for another turn. Alright. He's going. He's going. Then they're going. The only people we haven't used over here is going to be Suki and Ishua. And we want these two to get closer before Ishua runs in and spews. Okay. Let's work on this side. Rod Shaft, it could be very helpful to get some mud on these guys just to slow them down. Oh, you can't. You can barely move. That's disgusting. Silver, utilizing him just to kill this man, that's probably the way to go. He can't do much else. Outstanding. A little bit of glory. Okay. Okay. We could keep hitting him, but I don't think so. Silver, flee. Yeah, we need to free up the bear. Surprisingly incredible tank. I guess not really surprisingly. It's very, very expected. Stay right there, good sir. We didn't get the mud. Oh, no. Rod shaft still can't penetrate this. We may need to get Atlas. Oh, who's going next? Okay, that's fine. He's going to dodge the strike. If we can get Atlas over here to start, to give everyone the movement speed, we can get good positioning. Demon King poking for days is going to be great. This guy's going to be so difficult to take down. I think we want to actually focus on him. The bear can tank him. We can't handle this guy. So getting Atlas in a way where we can move all these guys down here and flood this with mud would be fantastic. Okay, we need you, Atlas. Damn it, Captain Cub. I want to click on Captain Cub. Alright. Well, we might as well rear. And then just continue to strike him very roughly. And flee. Sadly, we can't get any more Valor points with Cub. I think it's only a... Uh-oh. It's only a 1 use per combat. If I understand correctly. Okay. Okay, shall we? A little spicy. Fan. I'd like to wait for him to move first. We might be able to shoot both of these if we line up properly, but I don't think we can even get there. I think we have to use Cub next. Yeah, we can only use that once. We could run through Rod Shaft, though. We really want a free Rod Shaft. You know, it may be okay. If we put mud right here, it's still going to slow them down when they come. We have to get in the mud to do the mud. But if we do Cub first, we'll have a little bit more motions in the oceans. Okay. Let's... I just want to make sure I'm not using that skill. Turn that off. Okay. Cub. There we go. And I think we don't want to use the charge through. We need to have as much Valor points as possible. If we attack him, he's going to be engaged with us. It may save, but one strike can kill Cub. I think this is the only way we can do it. And then move a little bit down here. We can like pop in, strike, pop out. Though surrounding them may give them some extra support. Okay. Rod of the Shaft. I think now's your time. We move him up here. Wait, no. I think it's Ishvan first. Ishvan first. If we get him right where we want him. Perfect. Beautiful. Now we got the 100% to hit him, but it's going to barely even scratch him. Can we thread the needle? A 48% chance to hit him. Not so good. I think we do still need to move over here to give Rod Shaft some, an avenue. And we just hit him very roughly in the back of his head. He's getting all the crits, but it doesn't matter too much. 31 health. Yeah, it's true. Nate's kick is like the power of 16 ponies. You're not wrong, Atlas. Okay, who's going next? He's... Okay, we're going to finally find out what he chooses to do. And these guys... Oh, there's no way we're getting out of this without some casualties. I think we're going to survive. But we're going to have some casualties. Activate Rod Shaft. We need to get as much mud in the lower regions as possible. I think this seems pretty good. Beautiful. Now the question is, do we... I think we still get ready. These guys are going to be coming up. Guaranteed. It's all of our Valor points, but we should get some Valor points back, possibly double, because we gave him a little bit of a buff, right? Beautiful. Okay. It pays for itself. He chose the right choice. He's going after Nate. He knows. He knows. Pathetic. You call that a swing? He's now engaged. He's now engaged. Oh, Nelly. All right, I think it's Ishua's moment. If we can, what kind of range does this one have? I don't think I can like properly. Oh, I'm forgetting how to play the game. We're not going to be able to get them both lined up in it. I think it's still worth to make Nate do a double blast off. He's been very fortuitous these days. Inhale. Wait. Stop this. Stop this. Inhale. We're going to be spending a lot, though. We're going to do it. Double inhale. Activate Nate. One more time, my friend. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. Right. Oh, it's a bear trap. It's a bear trap. I do the bear trap. Okay. Unleash your seed. Oh my god. 94 for a little puff of smoke. All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. Prepare the Bombula. I don't think we're possibly able to get them both in that blast. I don't think we need to weaken him anymore, to be honest. Let's just throw it at him. 24, 3 left, you bastards. And he's pissed. If we go next to him, we may spread the poison. Nobody needs to... You know what? If we could get over here to heal him from the poison, that could be nice. What is your best thing? Every time... Oh, we can't stand next to an ally. We just can't do it. Just move up here. Just move up here and start moving over here to get the eventual reinforcement. Okay. Okay, Suki can easily go up and kill this guy. I think that's the exact thing we should do. Oh, we gained the galvanization. So you're saying there's a chance. I don't think we use this. We're going to be fine on this side. End the turn. Okay, the bear is all we got left. Show him no mercy. It took him a while to get relentless. What? This is the last ally alive. Ghost Dreamer, great to see you. Welcome. A 124. We need somebody. Silver. The one guy we didn't give the healing to. It's okay. I think we're going to be able to fix the bleed. We just got to make sure the order of attacks is proper. I think we need to get Ace cool. No, Ishvan can move. Oh. If we move Ishvan over here, he could shoot him, make him move, get the free shot. It will disengage him, and he could heal Dave's beard. But it would be so much better if Ishvan could shoot down this way, hit them both, make them both move, double shoot them. But I don't think he's going to be able to with Rod Shaft there. So I think we want to do this. I think this is the play. We move him down here. You only have one. Is the heal more important? The heal is probably a lot more important than pushing this guy. We gotta do the heal. Okay. I almost think we kind of move a little bit lazily to the left here and go for the criminal. Try and wean him down as best as we can. Give us that crit. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's still fine. Ishvan, move back to Atlas, and you're going to gain the Valor point. All right. Rod Shaft. Not yet, sir. Not yet. I kind of want to wait for him to move, but if he moves and strikes, it's going to be detrimental. There's no way we can push him. There's like no other ways to make the push work. Ace Cool could swap with the bear. Hold on a second. Switch places with an engaged ally. They gain riposte. Perform an attack of opportunity against them. This could be fantastic. It's going to take all of our stuff though. When he engages, next to an enemy and is not engaged, it may be better just move him and just punch this guy. I really want him to move and get the free shot, but maybe I'm valuing the free shot a little bit too much. Demon King. I want this. When does he go? He's going to be okay, we should see what he does. He might be able to walk in here and kill. We should see what he does. Let's work on this side. Okay. Now this man needs to die. I don't think he has the gusto to pull it off. Ishua, are you going to be able to... You know what? You can't do much, Ishua. It's probably best for you to possibly spew. Ah, but you can only get these two in the spew? You know what? He's going to be dangerous. He's going to be Trey Dangeroso. Suki, I think we want to probably engage him. Yes. Yes. He got blackout. Does Suki provide... I have no idea. I need to remember their skills. I'm not too worried about Clark. I want to free Nate. It may have to be Jimmy. You know what? Max isn't going to be able to hit multiple people. I think we use Max to get the kill. He should do enough damage to seal the deal. Outstanding. 210. That may be the greatest hit we've ever done. I don't think we need to use it yet. Alright, he tries to escape. Get back here, you coward. We really need his dodge. I think the AI is going to be hard-coded to try and chase him down, though. They're trying to steal from them after all. Okay, you are going to be going first. Let's see. Let's just see what he does. So over here, we can't get anybody to do the wombo combos, but we can absolutely send in Nate. Not yet. We need Fern Life. You know what, Jimmy? You're going to be left behind. But this is important. Pardon me. Get moving, you bastards. Oh, damn it. He's next to Isho again. Murderize him. Not bad. Okay, now that we know what we're working with here, I think we Oh, you know, A-School is probably going to be able to kill him. A-School is better off against him, though. You know what? How much can you do? You're going to be... You have Relentless, right? Dave's Beard, go willy-nilly. One more time. He's done. The bear lives. The bear lives. But the question is, do we flee or do we just get ready for the onslaught? I think we got to keep him close by or else they're going to go after Cub. Maybe like here? Or, you know, maybe just like over here. But I don't want him to go kill Rod. I think A-School is going to be able to kill him, to be honest. I think A-School has this. Let's just move him off to the side, like over yonder. Just a wee bit. Ace, we're not going to wait for the rod shaft shoot off. We don't need to wait for the rod shaft shoot off. We got the power of A-School. He revels in guard. Oh, we didn't even need... I don't even know if we needed to use that Valor point. Damn it. We have to make decisions. We should probably let him go. We should probably let him go. We might be able to clean house, though. We need to... Okay, wait. This has to go to... engagement. I'm going to start a poll. Do we flee or do we gather grandeur? Murderize for the succulents or run away brave so stout. Start a poll. Okay, we're gonna get a poll. You guys tell me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this happens. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Do what Cub says.
All right. Right, we've returned. We're at a 57% runaway brave so stout. I apologize over on Twitch. I don't have like a polling system over there right now. Runaway. All right. Let them go. Let them spread word of this day. The day they were bested by a filthy group of low-level cannibals. The people have spoken. Oh, it just became a 50-50 too. 1 second later, it became 50-50. We're a democracy. Yeah, exactly. It's a tactical retreat. Don't worry, we'll be back for them. Did we get any level ups from that? We did not. What's this? It's a level 12 criminal claymore. My God. Okay. We got, say, a ship's log. I don't know why they had a ship's log. Outlaws Coif. We need to look at some of this stuff. Repair everything. Heal everything. We're taking no chances. We gotta pay them now. Ishran, how dare you? I wasn't paying. Come on, wolves. 23 meat to distract them. All right. They snuck up on us when we were distracted. Valiant. Well done, Ishua. All right. Now, these wolves, they're a little bit more our size. But we still cannot take them for granted. We've been humbled. We know what this place has in store for us. And we didn't like it. Okay, we got a hefty amount of gentlemen up here. I hate how split up everybody is. And the battle sizes are way too big. Every piece of combat in this new area is going to take like an hour and a half. It's too big.
Congratulations.
You win.
Thank you for the congratulations. All right. We need to like divide and conquer as always. Suki. Oh my God. It's too many. It's too many filthy wolves. Burn life, you can't be there alone. Okay, move over here. Lycian, Ishua, the spear of a lifetime. You did work last time. All right. Cub needs to be in a position to gather glory and grandeur. I think this grouping is the place to be. It's the place to show. Who's over here? Ishvan's over here now. Okay, that's fine. I'm not feeling too confident about this side. Okay. Maximiliano. You know, I believe. Suki. Right there. Silver. Right there. We can't zoom out. This is as far as you can zoom out, sadly. You can go in just a wee bit and you can like rotate the camera. But you can't get like the full tactical observation of the battlefield. So it's a little bit tedious kind of scrolling back and forth. But using the tab button can jump around pretty quickly. So there's ways, but yeah, when they get this big, it gets a little bit tedious. Okay, let's start off. Who's going first? You. You know what, Max? I take it back. You're going to go right over here. You are going to run in, and you are going to go to war. You gotta be kidding me. He can't get the maximum spinach? He can't get the max... You know what? If you can't get the maximum spinach, why spin at all? Where's Lycian? We're doing a little Riggy Ziggy. That's what I'm talking about. Behold. 69. We're getting so many 69s these days. I don't even know what to do with myself. Okay, we might be able to go right here. Well done, Lycian. Well done. Stochastic. The day you start playing War Tales, you're going to open up the stream chat and just filter Cub's messages. He does have the keys to the kingdom. Okay, who's going next? Which filthy mammalian dares to face us next? All right, Max. We don't need to do the maximum spin to wins. We just need to... You wouldn't. Okay. All right, we forgive you, Max. Outstanding. You know what? We're going to get 1 valor point back. So this costs 1 valor point. Yeah, go ahead. Show them your pirouette skills. Regale them with emotions in the ocean. The sultry heel step pivot that you were born to do. Now flee. Okay, Sulfur's a little bit risque there, but I think we can send him in and get things started. There's no way they have more strength than him, right? Thank the gods. He's back. He's back and better than ever. Okay, that's the alpha wolf. But they can reach silver, sadly. All right, we got to be a little bit careful on that front.
If girlfriend asks me what I'm doing, I'll tell her I'm watching a Canadian kick puppies.
Don't tell her that's sarcastic. No, it's not far off the truth. Thanks for the 22 bits. You're not far off. All right. So he's going. I don't think we have to worry too much about that. And then this group is going. This may be the... Is it time for Ishua? This may be the Ishua spew time. That's not even Ishua. Where? There. Can he even get there, though? Oh, it's not maximum Damagios. It's still pretty hefty, though. You know what? We'll do it. We're just going to do a basic spew, though. Get right up in here. Unleash. Oh, 77 double dose. Okay. And then a nice bombulation. Yeah, we're tenderizing here. We're seasoning and tenderizing the future meat. Deflection, you say? That shall not save you. Ishvan might be able to get a nice juicy shot right here. He cannot. He most certainly cannot. But you know what? He can't get next to Ishwa. He's very dangerous to stand next to. Maybe we can pull something off over here. It's close. Oh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Outstanding. You know what? I think we just go and hit him. Well, we wanted to risk it for the crit strike. The TDS is such a temptation, right? It's so good over on Twitch. They do a good job with that. All right. I don't know if you're ready for that. Who's going next? The Alpha. Send in the bear. Okay, and then he's going. Oh. You know what? This is a great mud. A mud zone. He's going, and then he's going. Wait a minute. We don't have time for mud. Nate? Procure this axe. What do you think of this? Okay. The question is... Do we... Yes. The question is yes. He may get like a crit. Okay. In that case, I thought we might be able to kill him in one kick. We're going to go to this one. Follow up with a kick. He's done it. And now we've made Stochastic's prophecy come true. We are indeed kicking dogs. All right. I don't think we can do much about this dog. Who's going after that? Him? We can't do much about against him either. And then you. Okay. Fern life? I think you can absolutely gain some glory and grandeur. Beautiful. And if we can get this positioned properly, I probably should have checked before I did this. Outstanding. Man, ponies are fantastic in this game. Oh, the riposte. Don't you understand this man was raised by boars? I don't think we can stop him. You know what, Atlas? I think you can go toe-to-toe. I would like you to rear everybody first, though. But, you know what? No, you're fine. You're going to go toe-to-toe with this wolf. Literally. Literally. Okay. You know, Rod, you might be able to get something really spicy over here. Even the horse is kicking the dogs. We've trained them well. Not too shabby. Okay, Demon King. I think Demon King, you may want to work on these two. We want to go well, maybe we can throw it from here. No, we got to get a little bit closer. Let's get a little bit closer. We're going to throw this. The piercing throw. Behold. Outstanding. Then if we can stand next to our friend. Well, maybe we're not friends with Nate. Now we can poke with the grace of the gods. Very close to the finishing. Oh! The finishing strike. Back to back, brothers. There's still 12 left. I'm so happy to hear that Canada's playing well. Yeah, the score is still 0-0. I hope that's updating properly live. Okay, he's going. Who do we have at our disposal here? Clark, Cub, Suki, Jimmy, Ace. Okay. Suki would be ideal. He can't make it up there. Because he could hit both of them. We actually want to send Suki, I think, over here to help. That has emblazoned them. The line must be drawn here. I forget what that's from. I forget what line that's from. It's from a movie or something. No, it's freaking Captain Picard of the Starship Enterprise. My 90s meme knowledge just came flooding back. All right. He is ablaze. All right, Jimmy. I remember you doing a lot more damage to these guys. What happened, Jimmy? Who hurt you? The 90s meme knowledge. Maybe it was like the early 2000s. Anything from ytmnd.com. The epic maneuvers. Man, I missed that website. It still exists, too. Ace Cool. Who is your greatest contender? It doesn't matter. All right. Mr. Ace. Let's try and deal with this one. He's done it. You know what? Follow up with a little skull crusher. Why not? Who is my favorite Star Trek character? Oh, that's tough. Worf? It may have to be Worf. He was consistent, right? And he transcended series. Riker was fantastic as well, though. Oh, Q. You can't choose. It's so hard to choose. Q was fantastic. Data had probably the best story arc. Exactly. Riker was a douche, and that's what made him likable. All right. Clark, oh, you just can't reach it over there. Okay, go help Dave. All right, Cub, you've been patiently waiting for your moment to strike. And it's time. Bill. He steals the kill from Atlas because he is the one in charge. He is the one who squints in the haystyle. The haystyle? The haystye. The big sty and the haystye. He steals from horses is what I'm trying to say. Oh, Sebastian, you didn't start watching until Voyager. Voyager was a great one as well. The hard question is, like, which one is the best series? Like, Enterprise was fantastic, but it was a little bit young, and it was a little bit over my head when that was in its prime. Outstanding. He's an unstoppable force. Okay, Stargate. This is gonna lose points for me. I know this. I never watched Stargate. I never did. It never interested me. I didn't care about it at all growing up. However, as an adult, I've recently learned a little bit of the lore of Stargate, and it seems like it should be top tier. Stargate and Battlestar Galactica are like the two ones I never scratched. I never even dived into it. But Stargate sounds incredible. It is a tragedy. Like, I actually am sad for my childhood because I missed that. All right, so you know what? Why not keep this going? You're gonna burn a little bit, but just keep the pain going. He's done it. You know what? No, we're gonna get the meat. This is gonna help us in the long term. Do I remember you want to learn how to do an infinite? That sounds so damn familiar, but I can't pinpoint it. I know the barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Dave, your wife just heard about Stargate and screamed. My apologies, Mrs. Dave's beard. We must rectify this post-haste. Weren't they gonna make another Stargate? I remember hearing that. I don't know if it was Amazon or something like that. They were gonna be making a Stargate. And then something happened where they got the scripts, or they got the concept of it, and then they quickly signed off on it, and it just got buried. And I think because it didn't have those checklists that we need to have in modern society. I think it was something like that, and it infuriated me. Okay, return. I think we might as well just use everything at our disposal at this point. There's no reason to hold back. Mr. Spoo, these are all triggering something in like the deep recess of my brain. Light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy punch. What is this all from? It's like something I've recessed. But it's oh so familiar. Punch the keys, for God's sake. I don't know why I'm wasting my turns over here. My brain is trying to like piece together old 90s memes. I just went on like a journey. All right. Ishvan? Oh, you're going next, Jimmy? End this hoof. And flee. It was a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 guide on how to input as Iron Man. Marvel vs. Capcom. That was a game I played a little bit. My friend bought it for me because he really wanted someone to play with. And I loved the Marvel vs. Capcom series, but once I played with him, he was so damn good, I never played it again. He completely just destroyed all semblance of hope for me to play that game. He was too good. He was wombo comboing me forever. I ended up playing Mugen. Why? Because I could input Dragon Ball Z characters into there. Go get him, Fernie. Yeah, he shattered my will. Exactly. I don't think we need to repair after that one. We are way overburdened. As per usual, we have to let go of just a few human corpses. Okay, this entire stream, we've taken a single... We started here. Now we're here. This game. All right, Nate. Who's Shinningert? How long have we had Shinningert? Where is he? Where's Nate? Where's Nate? Nate. I love this sword. I absolutely love this sword. However, 46 strength is insane. This one only deals damage to one target, but then you get entrenched to reduce the damage taken. I think we gotta give him the Criminal's Claymore. Wait, this is not for you? Level 11 is required. All right, at ease, Nate. It's coming your way. Don't worry about a thing. Did you guys not give us a reward for just saving your asses? Hold on a second. We need to spread news. Take all that. Can I pause while I do this? Thank the gods. There we are. This is water? Okay, we're going to follow the road. Yeah, like any kind of fighting game, there's a limit. There's a limit to how much your brain can process those combos. You're either able to do it or not. It's like learning a language, like being having a photographic memory. You can either do it or you can't. And then you got to be humble enough to say, this ain't for me. Unless I'm playing single player against the computer. I still have not beat Mortal Kombat 2 for the Super Nintendo, and it does hurt. Jorvin.
The League! Alert the People's Fellowship!
They're being oppressed.
You cannot recruit
Put
this
your day in
prisoner.
people's front.
He is only here to await his scheduled hanging.
I would love to recruit him.
You cannot recruit this prisoner. He is...
All right, we do have a prisoner,
You're
though.
here for the reward. Let me take a look at you, outlaw.
Oh, they recognize us. What do you think? We can't get rid of Shinningert? He's a thief. Well, isn't that the man that we started whipping? We may need to get some of these chains. I think we got to buy them the legitimate way, just to make sure. It's all for Con Man, in case Con Man tries to escape. Personal cup. Every day, the prisoner wearing it gains a large trust bonus with the group. The prisoner wearing it increases their carrying capacity. Teaches you how to craft pony figurine. All this sounds really good. All of this sounds really good. Okay, I think we got enough chains. We should have enough ropes as well. Yeah, well, you know what? Let's get a couple ropes just in case. Okay, nothing to do here, but the good thing is we found the jail. So when we inevitably have to point the finger at somebody, which is going to be coming pretty soon, I think, we know exactly where to go to rescue them. I don't think we need to fish. We got a lot of food. The beautiful pig keeper's farm. Is this where Cub originated from? Before he ran the life of a nomad? Pink. Pink? Hemp. I don't know why I said pink. Inspect. Oh, a mountaineer's hot pot. Inspect. Inspect. So many things I would like to steal. Ariat.
It's been 3 days since I asked the Brotherhood for help, and I still haven't heard back.
Is that so?
The broker's murder has rallied every last mercenary in Gosenburg. Nobody cares about the common folks' problems these days. My best boar's been stolen. An actual prize winner. We've won title after title in county fairs with that one, but no one gives a damn. You want to know the worst bit, mercenaries? A customer told me the thieves were on the other side of the river between the city and the roost field.
Ooh, okay. This person wants something from you. So I guess first we have to do something for her, and then we can question them to get some information for the broker. Opendorp's death quest. Okay, Roost Field. We have to go and inspect Roost Field.
We only sell quality meat, a product you can trust.
I don't think we need your meat, but we might need your salt. How are we doing on the salt reserves? 72? That's not enough. Can we sell things to you? I bet you we can. This is the new stuff. We don't want to sell the new stuff just yet. Armor plus 20. But we do have a hefty amount of old gear. Level 7, level 6. I think anything that's level 6 and below, we don't need it anymore. Level 5? Get out of here. Okay, what's this? The Fugitive's Hammer. Level 5. See you later. Okay, we don't need 2 hairbrushes. We don't need that. We want to keep our pipe. Just in case. What's this one? Level 11. We don't want to touch that one. This one. Level 5. See you later. Level 11? Okay. I don't think we're ever going to be using this like blinding powder. You know, this could be pretty good in a pickle. Maybe we should be giving this instead of the torch. But the torch does work. Okay, and we got to read those recipes. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh, we can question them.
We only sell quality meat.
When I played like Mortal Kombat 2, the only thing I would do was get Liu Kang, hold down the A button, and then after like you held it down for 2 or 3 seconds when you released it, he did that flying kick across the screen. I just did that over and over again, and I can make it to like Goro.
Organized so as to fight the rich.
I think Goro would beat the living hell out of me. Yes, that's true, Lysian. These are not pets, they are humans intended to be eaten later on. We are just tenderizing them and demoralizing them over time. Fattening them up a little bit. Okay. We didn't get any points for that, though. It's not going to be that easy. Okay, so she said like down by the river, or down by the capital city in some kind of place. I see you, wolves. We're not fighting you. I'm at the point where I want to like avoid combat aside from the good combat, like the progressive combat. We need to get to this place. Oh, Nelly. What the hell? It's huge. Oh, Goro was Mortal Kombat 1, Kintaro was Mortal Kombat 2, and then Motaro was in Mortal Kombat 3. I could have sworn I had Mortal Kombat 2. It must have been Kintaro then. The St. Septimus District Market. What do you got for us? Hello there, Digrit.
As soon as the broker's effigy is ready, I'll light the pyre and the celebrations can begin. This is only the beginning of the uprising, but we must mark the occasion.
Sounds delectable.
I won't mourn the death of a broker, especially not Willa. That daughter of a crockswine never showed an ounce of compassion for the populace. Look at the squalor around you. Do you think that the brokers could share a fraction of their wealth? Never. They keep it all for themselves.
Look at the squalor. I gotta use that word more often. Do we want to get some wheat? Well, we want to get some honey, right? Honey is always very important. I wouldn't mind a little bit of milk for the hemp tea. Let's get a little bit of wheat as well.
The People's Fellowship is right.
Oh, we just got our snack delivered from Lady Stoutworthy. God be praised. And it's the one I told you guys about yesterday with the avocado and peanut butter. It's delectable. We're going to enjoy every crunch and munch of this one. Okay, let's get a little bit more salt. I feel like we're approaching the recipe that everyone's been talking about. The second we see recipes to buy at the local tavern, we may have to get every single one.
For years now, we've complained about the bandits lurking in the alleys at night, yet she always refused to increase the guard. Willa Old Hovendorp was killed in the well-to-do part of town, where wealthy merchants and brokers thought they were safe.
Of course you're going to say it's delectable. She's right next to you. Quiet, Cup. Watch your mouth. So this sounds like there is some, a little bit of nefarious activities. Maybe the peasantry rose up and stabbed the wealthy, and we're going to have to choose between supporting the local peasants or the rich and the wealthy. It all comes down to where's our greatest factor of meat. Did we just talk to you, Robert? Yes, we did.
Got what she deserved. Willa Old Hovendorp was killed in the well-to-do part of town, where wealthy
Okay. Leonard, I didn't even see you there.
Celebrating the death of Willa the Witch. Want to join in? We've made an effigy, and we're going to set it on fire. We have almost everything we need, but if you want to help, we'd appreciate it.
To assist in the burning, we'll give you a little bit of wood.
Thanks, mercenaries. We have almost everything we need, but if you want to help, we'd appreciate it.
We'll give you a little bit of cloth too.
Ah, great. Perfect. Stick around. The effigy will be ready in no time. I'll give it a head that's just as ugly as the real thing was.
She's a witch.
I placed the effigy on the pyre. Take a good look. It's about to go up in smoke.
We got some 3 knowledge points.
I don't know if the People's Fellowship killed Willa, but I'd sure be glad if they did. Poor lads.
Ooh.
They looked so crestfallen when she got away last time.
Okay, so it looks like there's some history with the People's Fellowship attempting to murder in the past. I hope I can look through all of these things. Okay, it is kind of summarizing things. The People's Fellowship tried to assassinate Broker Hovendorp in the past. And we know that they were murdered in Gosenburg. Look at this, it's beautiful.
You gave us the materials needed for this effigy. You've earned the honor of setting it on fire. The People's Fellowship lads and lasses would be so proud of you.
Genius. We're a modern day, I don't know if that's a modern day Robin Hood, but all right. We gave you the materials indeed. Set it ablaze. All this noise is likely to draw the attention of the guard. You might want to walk away quietly. That's perfect. We can point the finger at one of these gentlemen. The mob seems mesmerized by the flames. The simple folk. Oh. Damn.
Halt!
He seems so fed up. He's just had like a long day. He's dealing with this shit all day, non-stop. Halt! Are you the one that just lit a fire in the open amongst a whole bunch of cloth tents in the marketplace? All right.
Guards, surround these peasants and do not let anyone through. This pyre is an act of rebellion against the Broker Council and an insult to the late Broker Old Hovendorp. Everyone involved must be arrested and put in chains, starting with you, mercenaries.
We were not involved in such atrocities, good sir. Don't you see we are a gentleman?
Please forgive us for accusing you so hastily, mercenaries.
That is better, Mr. Och.
But we must stay alert, as a seditious group named the People's Fellowship roams this neighbourhood, stirring up the baser instincts of the common folk.
People's Front.
Take my advice. Don't hang around these parts. Here, even the priests from the Church of the Saving Eye are suspicious.
Oh, there's a lot of players in this game. Thank God they left. I was worried they're going to get immediately aggroed on us. You missed the opportunity to get angry at Stargate. What are these guys doing? I see you there skulking in the dark. Get out of here. Welcome back, though, Ishvana. Midnight Gardens. Could this be that of the flesh trade? What was that? Oh, Nelly. Oh. Oh. Diverdread, can we...
The other trackers think that I'm out following the ghost pack. I mustn't ruin my war paint or they'll suspect something. Sorry, I don't work here. I only arrived in town yesterday.
Wonderful, wonderful. Korika.
Are you missing something? Go on, I won't judge.
They sell chains. The broker's table. You must be as rich as a broker to afford such a feast. Run speed increased by 15, trade goods reduced by 20%, and increases the troop happiness by 1. So we could fill up on this by investing like $100, buy a crap ton of trade goods, and become rich. Money makes money. We're not going to play that game, though.
Hey, you! Stop pestering my friends.
No! Morocco scores. Come on, Canada, pull us together.
You'll drive our patrons away with your macabre questions.
Hello, Yohaleka.
This is a place for merrymaking and honest work. We have no time for murder.
Very quick. Very quick to dismiss. I sense blood on their hands.
Someone in particular? Or are you open to offers?
Mr. Eggbot.
Hey, you! Stop pestering my friends.
You're ruining our swag, Miss Yohaleka.
You'll drive our patrons away with...
We just want to talk to old Eggbart. What about Jorgentart?
Well, well. Mercenaries. I wanted to be a mercenary too.
We are very wanted right
here pays much better.
Hey, you! Stop pestering. You'll drive
Get
our
out of here. I just want to
patrons...
ask him a couple of questions. Like, what does he do in his free time?
If you don't mind, I'd rather you took a bath first.
Pardon me. Pardon me. The rudest of them all.
Hey, you! You'll drive our patrons...
You know, we're never coming back. We're going to burn this place to the ground after we eat you. How dare you disrespect us in such a way? This place is crawling with bandits. Okay, we got to cross the bridge. She seems to know that we're not very savory indeed. I think we can take this ragtag crew of soon to be... I was trying to pause the game. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Those guys are going to be so damn strong, we can't even fight them. We need to level up. I don't know how.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service... Here is your reward.
Thank you kindly. The Klasaji gang. Easy, we accept. We negotiate. You bastards. We accept your original offer. Tomb of the Ancients. Some of my favorite parts of the game is the Tomb of the Ancients. That rat infestation out of here. You know what? It's our best chance of getting free money. All right, we accept your rat infestations. We're kind of low on the Valor points, so we don't want to go willy-nilly, I think. All right, we need to regale this place with tales of our grandeur.
Say, mercenaries,
Have you run into a refugee from Edoran who wanted to get to Gosenburg? I haven't heard from my cousin in weeks.
Ooh. Oh no. We ran into quite a few refugees. That looks disgusting. Seed sausage. Sale price of trade goods increased by 10%. The broker's table. There it is. What do we need for this? Mead, pike, seed sausage, and Gosenburg wine. We're never going to do that. All right. Time to regale them with the tales of grandeur. Max, you're up. We need all the money we can get. But then again, we may want to get a little bit more valor points. But how can you say no? We worked so hard for the Ballad of the Naked Ones. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Gather round for a tale as old as time. A song as old as rhyme. When filthy men came out of their dens after being accused of looking like a hen, they ran into the fields without a care. And boy, oh boy, did the peasantry stare. For many of them were without hair. And behold, the dangly bits.
Congratulations, you win.
The hunter stole a little bit of rubies. Godspeed praise, Max does it again.
Say, mercenaries, have you run into a refugee from Edoran who wanted to get a broker Hovendorp is dead? I don't know who will pay her son's debts. Just in my joint, his tab's a mile long. Think I should worry?
Yes.
You're investigating broker Hovendorp's death, aren't you? I may know people who can help you, but I'm afraid I don't know how to contact the People's Fellowship.
I'm sorry, I just started choking on an apple. I had to mute my mic. Oh my lord. The broker's son disappeared on the night of his mother's murder. Do we want to spend all this? I think we want to spend it.
Hopefully it'll put you on the right track. Hopefully it'll put you on the right track.
All right, we know exactly where to go. We're secretly a doctor. Oh my lord. Does anybody get that? As you get older, you forget how to swallow? Pardon me. You just forget how to do like the basic necessities of living.
Nothing for you.
All right. We just cheated the system. We know exactly where to go to progress the story. But I feel like we don't want to be progressing anything right now. We need to go and we need to level up. We can't do it. We can't do that one. Master Magdalene's Forge. Yes. Where are you? There you are.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
Sometimes you forget to breathe.
Ore in days. This
You
cannot
gotta
be allowed
manually
to
take a
continue.
big one. Exactly. Man, getting old is tough.
Now that's a job well done. I don't know what's with these ore supply problems. I don't really have the time to chat about Broker Hovendorp's death. Broker Burner wants me to renew all his fighters' equipment. So I've work to do and suppliers to chase up.
All right. Can we even make anything? I don't think we have the rim steel to do it, right? Okay, we gotta go to the apothecary, see if we can make some rim of steel. Oh, buy the book, buy the book.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't
Following
received any
Gosenburg
ore
methods,
in
your troop
days.
opt.
This cannot be
Oh.
allowed to continue.
Oh, that's fantastic. I thought this was just going to be like one of those weird trinkets that you can just sell. Thank you, Mr. Cub, as always. How many points? We have 7 knowledge points. Do you want to learn Gosenburg Restoration? Absolutely. Absolutely. There it is. Regional knowledge. Did we not get any of these? Oh my god, it's at every forge. We never got any of these. We've skipped one. It's a spider town. Okay, are we beyond us right now? We went to Gosenburg, but maybe we should be going back into a different area. I feel like we're missing an entire area of leveling to do. Human resources. Your troop can publish vacancy notices. Plague infested ran. Relationships improve. Every time you pick flowers, you also gather hemp. This actually could be really good for us. Hemp for days. Your companions encourage just everyone gets willpower +1. That's pretty good. Your troop can publish the vacancy notice. Drinking buddies. We should go to a different place, level-wise. Okay. I feel like we don't really need this now. I should take some time and just kind of look at this, like workshop, upgrading the workshop, but we don't really do many dismantling. Up to 2 in resources. So it gives you a little bit more for dismantling, which we don't really do. The tent might be able to help. That's a massive, nasty swamp. And we build a castle in the swamp, it's sank into the swamp. Then we built another one, it sank into the swamp. Then we built a 3rd castle and it stayed up. Hunting gear, brewing vat. We already got the good brewing vat as well. Upgrading the lectern can't hurt. We gain a little bit more knowledge. And it takes 2 less days. You know what? Give us a little bit of a lectern. Tanning rack, I don't think... It gives us some more... white leather, infected blood. Produces 1 more leather. That could be any general kind of leather, I'm guessing. Let's learn that as well. A double dose of gurney. It might be able to help us. We should probably learn the campfire plus. Okay. We got 4 points left. What do we need for wine? It's got to be just like grapes. And we have grapes. Okay, apothecary. Herbarium. We're going to need this at some point, but we may not need it just yet. No. Ooh, a new mechanic we might like. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, don't spoil it. I appreciate that. But that kind of guidance is always lovely. Has a chance to retrieve part of the resource used in cooking. Ooh, but I like the salt scoop a little bit better. Ballast stones. Precision +10. Oh, this is the prisoner stuff. We got to read those recipes. Oh, we have a lot of work to do when we rest. Ballast stone. Okay. Let's save some knowledge points for when we have to upgrade our craftsmanship. Perfect. I see this filthy doll.
What's going on at the Hovendorp mine? I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Would you like a singular human? You know what? Just in case. We're just going to leave that there for you. Yeah, the resting mechanic gets more and more detailed and interesting. Trying to balance off all the needs. It pains me to let this escape, but I think we have to. Ace cool. Acadian steel? Okay. Outstanding. Continue. We want to start making some of this steel as well. Okay, medicine, please. And thank you. Ooh, a little bonus. Okay, I think that's all we need for now from the apothecary. Do we need to heal our gentleman?
Taking my potions, she wouldn't be dead. My potions work miracles. Tell everyone about them.
50% chance to apply status effect inflicting damage equal to 50% of the attack. Every time a skill deals damage, there's a 50% chance to do 50% extra damage. Not bad. When the unit uses a valor-based skill, has a 50% chance to regain 1. That could be so handy. That could be really handy. The Brave, it's $82. I feel like we want to buy that. We use a lot of our skills. I don't know if I want the recipe for it. I feel like it's easier just to buy them instead of gathering everything to make the recipe. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, they regain 5% of their max health. That's also pretty good. And we have it now where we can use 2 oils per area. Let's just get that one. All right. Now, who do we give that to? It could be good for Max, but Max already has, because they use 2 points a lot. And look at all these extra skills that they can use. So the chance of regaining could be very nice because we spend a lot, but I'm pretty sure you already have Soothing Oil. Every time they deal a critical hit, they gain 5% of their max HP back. You know, that's not the best one for you. I know why we put that on. Because they swing a lot and they spin, so they can deal multiple critical hits, but the critical chance is so low. Infectious is massive from... Oh, the multi-attack characters.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Heal all your prisoners' minors' wounds. You know what? All right. You healed Stingager, which deepens the trust between you. Maybe he'll join us. Looks like he's not being whipped to death today. So for Ace Cool, for example, who hits multiple times, they have 34% crit. They already have the Soothing Oil, but adding in the damage one, because he'll go 1, 2, 3, and that gives multiple chances to do additional 50% damage, and he does a lot of damage on top of that. I like that. I like that indeed. Oh no. Where's the oils? Okay, they're at the bottom. Let's give it to him. He has the rim steel, so it's perfect, and he can get 2 oils. Oh, he is going to be a walking unit. That's fantastic. Okay. He's set up. The Brave Oil. Now, we want to give it to someone who at least has the rim steel gear. So Max does have rim steel, and he uses a lot of Valor points. Who else uses a ton of Valor points? Nate. Nate does. See, he's got a level 6 sword. I think we want to wait for him. Demon King, it could benefit from him. We're probably going to upgrade this soon, though. I love the Flurry of Blows, but I feel like we're going to be upgrading this soon. It's starting to, the damage potential is starting to fall off. Ishvan, I don't think he needs to really regain any. Lycian uses a lot with the charge. I think it's Max. Ishua. I think we give it to Ishua. We got to give him a... Oh, this is like the rim steel variant. Right, yeah, level A required. I think we want to give it to him. Because when he can do the double sniffing and stuff like that, being able to get that back, in one turn, he uses the most, I think. Because Max will automatically regain 1 when he spins to win because he hits multiple people anyway. He doesn't really regain anything because we can't put him next to people because we gave him the wrong skill. Ishua with Infectious as well would be fantastic. Oh, Nelly. I think we got to give them both. I think we got to give them both. Let's do it. That means we're going to have to get the recipe, that means, and try and make it ourselves.
My potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me.
And where was it? This one, infectious oil. It's $100. We're getting a little bit low. Let's invest. Let's see if we can make some of that. Oh, we can buy rim steel now as well. Okay, we're going to be here for a little bit.
It's not the first time the broker was attacked, you know. Last month, the People's Fellowship tried to set her manor on fire.
Rat bait. You can pour this oil on a rat's nest to rebuild it in 8 hours. But who would do such a thing? All right, we gotta read the recipe first. And we can make it. You know what? Maybe we get 2 of these. More rim steel. Yeah, we're getting really powerful with the oils. And that's the thing, like when I play these games, sometimes I avoid all like the oils and the buffs and that kind of stuff. Sometimes I get like, I'll just go in and knock it straight, bashing my head against the wall, you know, as you guys have seen. But this game, it's like you need to apply these things. Hey, Lizzie and Addies, thanks for joining as well. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. All right. We want to give this to Ishwa. Amazing. Now, Demon King, currently Demon King poking so much is fantastic. But again, I don't know if we're going to keep his weapon. I don't know who else to really give it to. Lycian actually would be fantastic. Lycian would be really good. Oh, I got a game. You respawn the rat nest to farm. Right, it makes sense. If you need to farm those materials, you just keep regrowing the rat's nest. Despicable. But could be very fortuitous. I think we give it to them. If we can put it on legendaries. Beautiful. Absolutely astounding. We need to upgrade your armor. Lickety split. Let's see if we can craft some medium armor at the forge. Ooh, get the rim steel flamberge. I like the sound of that. There it is too. Oh, it's so damn beautiful. Strength is plus 17. It's going to be a long time before we get there. What does Nate currently have? I thought he already had this one, actually. Does he not? He doesn't. It does a little bit more. And it's going to be even more than that when we do it properly. Okay, so priority, though. I think first priority is the armor. Medium rim steel gambeson. It's got to be done. Forge. It's a little speedy. Okay, not the perfect. Okay. Ooh, 3 armor layers available. Continue. Okay, who else is in need of some armor upgrades? Ishua is level 8. You still got the Ghost Spalder, but not a priority. Max. Max is going to need as well. You're level 8 as well? Okay, let's make another rim steel. Another medium rim steel jacket. You wouldn't. It used all the rim steel so damn quickly. I think we may need to buy it.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
We gotta go buy it from the other place. Yeah, that previous fight made me really concerned about our overall health and armor.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken
14
my
each?
potions,
That's actually
be
quite
dead.
cheap.
Believe me.
I thought it was gonna be worse than that. We should be able to remove layers. I think we got that ability. That's why we started adding them. I don't know how to remove the layers. I'm assuming you just kind of click on them. But I may be wrong. Okay, medium armor. Get the rim steel for now. Perfect. Minor upgrades. Okay, that's all the rim steel we have. So, listen. Welcome to the big leagues. These are the same 67.5, 67.15. We lose a bit of carrying capacity, but that's okay. Oh, it looks so damn good, too. Amazing. And once we get the matching hat, I think they'll have the synergy. Max. Okay, now here. Shift right click. That's not working. Control. Oh. Oh, shift. I gotta do it from here. Oh, and it uses some materials. That's fine. Remove layers from this armor. Yes, it takes them all out. That's fantastic. Okay. Put that back. Put this on. Where did those layers go? Here they are. Armor and strength. Gods be praised. Did we have any in maxes? I don't think we had any in maxes. Oh, no, any in Lycians. Okay. Okay, these two we can sell.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Fantastic. Hey, IBC Cream Soda. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome back.
With these ore supply problems, I don't really have the time to chat about Broker Hovendorp's death. Broker Burner wants me to renew all his fighters' equipment. So I've work to do, and suppliers to chase up.
All right, let's look at the... yeah, I agree, Cub. We need to look at some of the layers. All we can do is the bards, which gives some critical hit. Not bad. I don't think we really need that one just yet, because we got this one I would love to start making. White leather and the colossal paws. This would be fantastic. So we need a lot of white leather just for these the armor layers. Okay, we may have some in our camp, and we need to make sure we have at least 1,000 crowns to make a trading post here. Stochastic, what's best, selling or dismantling? That's a good question. At this stage, maybe dismantling is a little bit better, especially if we haven't upgraded our table enough. But if we upgrade the table, we're going to get a lot more benefit from dismantling. But it's kind of hard to say. My computer is actually starting to tank a little bit. The Cathedral of St. Eleanor of Gosenburg. Give us the wood that you are using.
The faithful can make all sorts of charitable donations, but I must confess that wood or stone would be particularly appreciated.
You know, 10 sandstone? We have so many sandstone.
How generous of you, mercenaries. We are very grateful. I am convinced the People's Fellowship is behind this gruesome murder. The common folk have loathed Willa Old Hovendorp ever since she opposed the abolition of slavery. These paupers don't understand the real cost of labor. Imagine how much this cathedral would have cost if we'd relied on paid workers.
They're not wrong. A lot of the greatest works of art in history were all crafted by the power of unpaid slave labor. Unions. That's why we can't have good things. Unions.
Gosenburg is the first city outside of Edoran to have a cathedral. Is that not proof of our fervor? I was saddened to hear of Broker Hovendorp's passing into the light. She was instrumental in building this cathedral and making the faith of the light shine so brightly in Gosenburg.
Broker Wille Aldhovendorp had ordered an emblem to adorn the cathedral spire. As members of the Church of the Light and heralds of the law of the all-seeing eye, we've come for the attachment ceremony.
You do not sound very enthusiastic.
Unfortunately, the caravan transporting the emblem from Edoran is late. It was last spotted by a group of merchants several days ago in the south of the region.
Interesting. He sounds very much like Severus Snape. Okay. We may be able to figure that out for you, good sir. Okay, we got something over here. The broker's son disappeared on the night of his mother's murder.
Neighbors shout go. And I don't think there's many Canadians here.
Oh no! Stochastics for the 34 bits. 2-0. Canada's falling apart. Okay, we all need to jointly dream and fantasize and picture a large place of maple syrup just being dripped in maple syrup. If you have maple syrup, start guzzling it down your gullet. It's gonna give us good luck, David. There's a lot of people here.
How have they still not found Broker Hovendorp's killer? Just look around you. The street's empty the minute the sun sets. Everyone's afraid to go outside. It's already taking a toll on business.
I commiserate, dear lady, but I can assure you the Broker Council is doing everything in its power to resolve this.
The discussion could last a while longer. Hey, York, have a wonderful rest of the week and a good time. Go with glory and grandeur.
Broker Burner is back in business. Despite rumours he was ruined, just last week he bought a new travel post. I'll take advantage of his newfound prosperity to ask him to insure my first ship. That witch Willa laughed in my face, but hopefully he'll agree.
We understand you, good sir. She pointed the finger.
Allegedly, all the brokers were still at the palace when Willa Old Hovendorp was killed. I do wonder why she wasn't with them.
Good to see you again. We were there on the night of Willa Old Hovendorp's death. I remember Broker Banner was also there, but I don't think I saw the broker's son or the Alizarian ambassador.
Istuvent sottolineatura pec drowned in maple syrup.
Thank you for the 4,000 huffs, good sir. Drown them in maple syrup. I was very confused as I was eating some of my lunch. She's like, good to see you again. I have no memory of this lady.
Good to see you
Drown
again.
them we shall. Well, who are you? Broker this is Marheim. These are the people from the last place. Good to see you again as well, Mr. Klepp.
You should head to Hovendorp Manor. The broker's daughter has a search going there.
Only members of the Broker Council are allowed in. Watch it. Some might think you're implying that a council member is under suspicion.
Absolutely. You can question like pretty much
Good to
everybody,
see you
right?
again. You should head to Hovendorp Manor.
The role of the Broker Council is to run the city and maintain some measure of civil peace there. Each member, brokers such as myself, has a duty to listen to the residents' demands. Yes, mercenaries. Do you have a grievance? The Brotherhood report didn't tell us much more than what we already knew. At the time of Willa Old Hovendorp's brutal murder, all the other brokers were here and stayed well into the night.
Very mysterious.
This fresco is incredible. I've never seen anything like it in Harag.
You may not pass.
Gandalf.
There's no excuse for poking around state documents. Not even the death of Broker Hovendorp.
Okay, I think that's all we have here. We got some PPs though. Oh, Nelly. All right. A little peek. Oh, this has got to be at Hovendorp Manor. Get some of this. All right. What do you have to say, Malvina Alt Hovendorp?
My mother was murdered, and my brother didn't even turn up. I don't know where that loafer is, but I hope for his sake that he wasn't involved.
Oh, maybe it's not an issue with the peasantry.
Find Lydrick, and I will give you a fitting reward, mercenaries.
125 bucks and a sapphire. We can make that exact same amount, if not more, by singing about us being naked at the local tavern.
I don't know
We
where
accept.
he's disappeared to or when he went missing, but I've told the help not to touch his room. It's upstairs. Feel free to take a look. Maybe he left some clues.
Don't mind if we do. Brother Jutak.
I am responsible for Lady Malvina's security. The brothers in arms who protected Broker Willa were veterans, so their assailants must have been quite formidable.
I've been Lady Malvina's personal bodyguard for 3 years now. Between you and me, I believe that Lydrick Old Hovendorp is capable of killing his own mother. They hated each other so much that Broker Hovendorp regularly threatened to disinherit him.
Clues. Yes. I must find clues.
Brother Big.
Leave me. I need to focus.
Yes, sir. We respect your enthusiasm. We go for the chest first. He has playing cards. Very suspicious. We want all of them. Small, I thought it was a honey box. Money box is sealed with a puzzle mechanism. Jimmy, it's time. I knew it. I knew it. They're not going to throw a new puzzle. It's going to be the same puzzle that we always got. Okay, it's time to bring up the jazz. We got to go full focus mode. I don't know about you guys. When I need to focus on a task, I can't just sit here in silence. I need to put on some kind of background jazz. It's the only way we can survive in this world and get anything productive done. All right. What's this? Swing Haven of the Fourth Variety by Reed Mathis. What's this about? Oh. Oh, I know what this song is. This is our Cozy Stream song. You know what? I'm okay with this. This is fitting right in with my mood. Turn it down just a wee bit. All right. All right, we're going in deep. We're going in deep. Let me just put a little bit of toast in my mouth. And begin.
You win.
I'm telling you, the power of jazz. The first time we did that, it was impossible. It took us like 40 minutes. We're on fire. Okay, the box contains a number of soapy letters between Lydrick, Al Hovendorp, and a juggler named Adoris from the juggler's camp where we brought back the fat wolf. It's all starting to piece together. The last letter refers to a tryst on the artist's square. What the hell is a tryst? Is it like a cyst? I don't want to look at any cysts on any artists. What's in here? It's Daub. If you're on fire, put some ointment on it. That's a great idea. Gotta get some aloe vera. The library is filled with poetry books and transcriptions of plays. Oh, I was hoping this would teach us a new song. I wonder if there's ways to get songs not by doing achievements. Any secret pixel hunting to be done? I feel like this would be the time to hide something. guess it's just that puzzle box. Tryst is a secret rendezvous. Oh, we gotta add that to the vernacularization. Okay, does that actually... Okay, that did satisfy what we need to do here. Meet at Elise on the Artists' Square. That's where the tryst is. The secret meeting. Tryst. I need to remember. I love that word. A tryst. I shall have a tryst in the toilette. In the near future. We're not ready for that. We're not ready for this. As much as I want to do it. We're severely underleveled. Oh, damn it, it gave us the Ricky Siggies. Can we pass through? We gotta stick to the roads. Look at this group of hoodlums. They're huge. Like the group sizes are out of control. Okay, the Artist's Square. We should probably be like going to the other area, but I'm enraptured. It is. It's the Chubby Wubby. Okay. Let's talk with Hutron first.
A little coin for the artists.
All right.
Art lovers, are you?
Only because you have waxed that mustache
People
appropriately.
From the Merchant City love our shows. We haven't seen the broker's son since his mother's death. It's a shame. He was a generous tipper. Give him my regards if you see him at Hovendorp Manor.
All right. How about these guys?
Fine people of Gosenburg, citizens, merchants, and artisans. The moment you've all been waiting for.
Do we want... I don't know if we want to watch this yet. Let's talk to everybody first. I can't wait to see what that's all about.
I hope you enjoyed the performance.
We haven't seen it yet.
Willa Old Hovendorp's death comes as no surprise.
Time traveler.
Rumour has it, the People's Fellowship tried setting fire to her manor once before.
All right.
You wish to congratulate us
Suspicious.
on our performance.
I haven't seen it yet.
Lyderick, you're looking for him? I'll do anything to help you find my beloved. Ask me whatever you want. The last time I saw him was the night his mother was murdered. He forgot to take his hat. Perhaps some animal could follow his scent.
Oh, we have a semblance of animals. The hat belongs to Lidric Ald Hovendorp. An animal could use it to sniff him out, reveal the scent trail. Captain Gubb does not have a profession. Your trusty companion has a lead. Now wait, no, wait. Oh, shit, go back in, go back in.
Fine people of Gosenburg, citizens, merchants, and artisans. The one, the only, the incomparable Buddy.
He's regaling. That was incredible. Oh, wait, was that it?
Fine
We want
people
more.
of Gosenburg, the one, the only.
He's thrilled. All right. See you later, buddy. You don't think they're going to come after us, right? We're just local citizens. Oh. That was a little bit spicy. Okay, where's the scent trail? I see like some kind of smoke. Is it these guys? Wait, no. No, it's not. It's not. This is. The guard just walked past them. All of these past months are culminating to the scene with the fat wolf. It was all worth it. Right here. The tavern? Oh, it reeks of this tavern. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. The Midnight Gardens. Look where we end up. It's gotta be old Egbert, right?
Are you missing something? Go on. I won't judge.
Listen, I can put up with a lot, but being accused of murder.
All right.
The other trackers think that I'm out following the ghost. I mustn't ruin my war paint. Sorry, I don't work here.
Okay, she's not interrupting us anymore.
Are you looking for someone in particular? Or are you open to offers? Murder? How would I know anything about a murder? I don't like what you're implying, mercenaries.
Are you quite finished harassing my friends with
Look
your
who it
sordid
is.
questions and crass accusations? We know nothing about this murder.
Crass, brass, and fine ass.
We will
That's what we're
not
all about
be
here.
insulted like this by our patrons. I pay the Brotherhood good money for protection. Get this rabble out of here.
How dare you accuse us of being the common rabble? Good Yohaleka.
This way, mercenaries. Can't you see no one wants to answer your wretched questions?
I don't think we can fight them, though. If we try and fight them, we're dead. Can't you see no one wants to answer your questions? But if we don't fight them or we're not going to get the answers, we got to go in. we have to... She called us the common rabble. We never bend the knee to ones who disproportionately insult us in our own pantaloons. Fight. Level 11, I think we can handle this. 1, oh my, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, Nelly. All right. Get your cozy slippers on, gentlemen. We're going to be here for a while. Okay. Okay, this is kind of good. This is a very good conglomeration. We can Ishua the hell out of these gentlemen. And we got the new benefits of the spins to wins and the spewages. Sometimes I question what my sentences even mean. Let's get everybody over on the left side, or the right side. Suki, you can't... Holy shit. It's a hefty amount of gentlemen. We're all conglomerated. This is actually perfect. Nate, we need you up and center. It's 0 to 3 now. Oh. It's the end. It's the end. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Canada has done so well. I'm so proud of our team. As a person who doesn't follow sports at all, I can honestly say I'm proud of them. We got our first win in the knockout stage in history. At ease, gentlemen. At ease. Okay. A little bit more forward. You know what? No, we need these guys right up front. If we can get Max right here, that's going to be absolutely glorious. Where's Max? There he is. Let's see. Can you move in? You can it? Oh, okay. There it is. There it is. Okay, Max is in position. Lycian, we may want to be over here then to kind of run through and continue the onslaught. You know what? Down here. Okay, Cub being right here can get everybody's power. The power hour. We want a little bit of rearing over there. Is anybody locked? No, everyone's fine. Okay. Ishvan being here is not the smart place. Ishvan should be over on the side. Oh, he could line up a shot. You know what? Even better. Dave's beard needs to be on this side in case they come at us. A-School at the front. Ishua ready to come in here and spew. This is looking pretty good. We can cover them in mud. I'd rather cover them in mud, though. A little dangerous. Who's going first? Oh, 148 with 38% Cardinos. Whew. It's going to be spicy. It's going to be a wee bit spicy. Who's going next? Okay. We don't have to worry about you. All right. Okay, we have a few turns before we need to use Rod Shaft. Basically, we got to use Rod Shaft before these guys move to cover them with mud and sound the retreat. Okay. First, motions in the oceans. Oh, man. Doing a Rod Shaft pin down would be fantastic. I think we get... Oh, do we send Lycian in? If we send in Lycian to run maybe right to here, do a hefty amount of damage before we send in Max to spin to win. The more damage we can do to them before Max goes in and spinning to win, the higher the chance for the additional spins. We have 2 battle bites. Let's do it. You want it. You want it. Okay, this might still work. We hit them both. Oh, Nelly. Okay. It's a little bit weird because we're spreading the damage out a little too much, I think. But this might be able to get all 4 of them. There is a chance. It cannot. I think we hit these 3. We want to weaken those 2, right, for Max's spin. So we're going to hit these 3. Outstanding. Oh, the infectious oil is fantastic. 20. Did I misunderstand what infectious oil did? It's fantastic. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to apply a status effect, inflicting damage equal to 50% of the attack. Oh, I thought it was just you gained an additional 50% on top of the swing to do more damage in the hit. Okay, this is still really good, though. Okay. So they're going to take 12 damage and they're going to take 24. Very easy to see. Let me just confirm that. Right. Awesome. Maybe... No, we need to conserve all of our points. Not too bad. Surrounded those a little bit spicy. There's a 24 damage. And that happens just once. Okay. You're going next. That's fine. Let's send in Max. Get right into here. Make sure we can hit them all. I think we start with a basic swing. The question is, do we go for the blood? I think we do. I think we do. He's going to be able to generate a lot of his stuff back. Time to spin to win. I don't think he's going to get the kill. If he gets a lucky crit, it'll work. Oh, he got a kill. Okay, maybe we wasted the coagulation. We absolutely wasted the coagulation because we can probably just end him and the bleed will finish him off. Max is a force to be reckoned with. There will be no maple syrup for the Canadian team today. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Oh, there's an ointment to cause the bleed trigger immediately. That would be fantastic. Nate has to go up against the Peace Bearer, I think. 53? We don't have any points for that kick. Okay, maybe it's Suki. I think Suki has to go up against the Peace Bearer. Mano a mano, man to man. Okay, he's gained the deflection, so he's going to be safe for the next attack. Hold the line, sweet Suki, hold the line. Oh, shit. Who's going next? You're going next. The Pugilist. Very dangeroso. 22 strength means we can seal the deal here with Silver. That may be the motions in the ocean. If Silver can go in there and knock him to get rid of the guard, or as much of the guard as possible, then maybe Demon King can poke him to death. That being said, we do still got Ishua, and Ishua could go... Oh. Ishua can trigger probably these two. But we need more Valor points. How do we get more Valor points? Ishvan is pretty good at getting some Valor points by standing next to somebody. Yeah, we really got to keep an eye on those oils. They seem to get progressively better too in the later regions. And we're in a later region, right? So getting the oils here and then moving to the other one, we're going to be unstoppable. Like we can easily do a spear throw, killing him and then dealing a hefty amount of damage to him as well. But this Valor point is... Maybe it's time for Cub. Just get as much Valor points as we can. Yep, let's do it. 4 Valor points. I don't know if I want to engage Cub with somebody. How much damage is this guy going to do? 41 damage to units in the area. If the attack hits at least 2 units, it applies fragility. It's a little risky sending Cub in here, but distracting him from going to swing at other people, it might still be worth it. Captain Cub is a very brave sow. Uh-oh, rivalry. Isn't rivalry a bad thing? Damage taken, dealt by the engaged opponent, reduced by 30% and damage is increased. Oh no. Okay. Now you. I think we go in and hit him with Silver. It gets the engagement going, and we can move on from there. Oh, maybe we want to position him a little bit closer, like on this side, in case we can get Ishwa to get those two. What do you think of this? Fantastic. I think they all get rivalry. A little concerning. But we're getting Valor points out the wazoo. I don't think we want to use anything here. Okay, let's see what you're made of. Crap, we're blacking out. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. He's not dead. Holy Jesus, he's not dead. I feel like he should have died there. Okay, you're going next, that's fine. Oh, this is spicy. You're not going to be able to make it too far. I don't think we got to activate Rod Shaft just yet. Okay, and then you're going to go. Oh, nearly. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 actions. That's why we got to get that 15 willpower. You better believe it. He's only got 12. How did he not die? I really don't know, but I'm happy about it. Sending in Demon King here. I would love to work on him. You know, I don't think anybody else is going to be able to hit him. I think he's safe for the time being. He's safe for the time being. We could send in Nate to kick him, strike him, but I feel like getting Ishua going right now is a good opportunity. Let's see, if we move in, look at that. How can you say no to that? Okay, Ishua. It's go time. Okay, and he's gaining the powers back. Move to here. I wonder if I should throw the bomb first. We don't really have the range. Okay, we're going to move in. Right to here. I thought we could get him before. Am I in the wrong spot? I could have sworn we could get him in the blast off. You know, it's still fine. We're going to use this because this is going to kill him anyway. I hope... There's no way it might happen. Is Lycian going to hit us? No. It's an attack of opportunity, not a skill. Behold. Perfect. Oh, 109. Okay, okay. Initiate the spewing. Down. And now the bombula. Damn boxes. The filthy boxes. We can hit him? I think we just hit him. Oh, there. What do you think of this? Beautiful. And now we do want to move slightly down here, but we can spread our seed to him. Oh, maybe we should have healed Lycian first. Damn it. We totally should have healed Lycian because it would have given us a possibility of getting a free one. Okay, he is still the big one to be concerned with because he can go out there and destroy. How far? You can run and kill Silver. Oh, we can't get past the damn boxes. Okay. Okay, I think we gotta go here and help him. Just in case. We can't take the chance. Come back to us, sweet prince. Okay, he's feeling great. What kind of needle threading can we do here? Oh, it's so close. There may be a way if we move down a wee bit. Stab him very roughly. Fantastic. So you're saying there's a chance. What do you think of this? Alright, stay right here and get the Valor point. You fool. Okay, is it time for Rod Shaft? Not yet. Not yet. It's time to deal with this gentleman. A part of me wants to send Ace Cool in there because he has the guard ability. As where he deals extra damage against his guard. Nate is a force to be reckoned with, though. But I think we want to save Nate for him, the Peace Bearer. Send an Ace. Start off with the Skull Breaker. Fantastic. Oh, it's so damn close. 52 damage. But he's going to take that 52 damage at the end of the turn. So we're still going to take a hit. We're still going to take a hit, sadly. Okay. He's going. That's going to be a dangerous one, too. All right. We need to use Rod Shaft, like, at this stage. We can easily get Clark Game to go up here and finish him off. But this may also, I know if we get, like, right here, we may be able to move back a little bit so we're not completely blocking the access points. Outstanding. I kind of like this difficulty now. Before it was kind of just, it was a little bit more tedious when we were fighting the big fights, but we could just steamroll everybody. This one, this is feeling clean. I may actually want to stick with this difficulty. As insane as it may be. Okay. Now, Nate. I don't think we can do anything to stop the hired kill from taking a swing at Cub. We just have to believe in Cub. Can we send the bear? We cannot. Okay, Nate, it's your turn. You're going to go here. You're going to kick him very roughly. What do you think of this? Okay, and strike him. Oh, they got rivalry. Entrenched, we heal a little bit, and we also have riposte. It's also important to keep in mind we do have this brutality on, so we're dealing like 30% additional damage And it's still just scratching them. Oh, well done, Mr. Cub. Uh-oh. Not so bad, not so bad. But he hit 2 of us, so he did indeed get fragility. Okay, not so bad. Okay, it's time, Rod. The next attack suffered will be a critical hit. I don't like the sound of that. Right, we gotta move a wee bit forward. Just a wee bit forward. It's pretty good. It'll slow him down just a little bit. Okay. Now flee and prepare for what could be your immediate demise. Now these guys are going to be smart enough not to walk in here, I think. But even having this up, it's spending 2 points, but it's going to force them to go around the outside, which is going to buy us time regardless. All right. What do you choose to do, you brave bastard? He can move so far. You know, 15, not so bad. Of all the people to get up in our face, he's the one that we can probably survive against. And they're not engaged. They're not engaged. So we will have a chance, I think, to run Rod away. Yeah, he's not going to be able to make it up, especially with the mud. He can't make it. He will be able to probably get up there and shoot Rod. And that... Wait, that was the critical hit. What's happened to you? Corrosion. Lose 15% of their maximum armor at the start of their turn. That's not so bad for him. These guys can get close. I think we will have an opportunity to retreat and then attack them afterwards. Okay. What's happening over yonder? You're going next. The 2 archers are about to take a chance. Okay. We got some time. Let's try and take out these gentlemen so we can reinforce the left side. Where's a good shot for Ishvan? There. That's a really good shot for him. If we can move right... Oh, we got to be careful, though. We got to be careful of Cub. Here. If I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Now we want him to be directly next to his compatriots. He still has 0. We could easily kill him, but I think Cub can finish him off. Or even Fernie. I think we go and shoot him. Oh, outstanding. Outstanding. Okay. The big guys are going to fall. And you know what? We wait. We may not get that valor point back. Okay. Jimmy. Oh, you can't actually get in there and strike him. You know what? I think we're going to need Atlas. We may want Atlas to move up here and rear so Jimmy can run around the outside and poke him to death. We want to make sure... Okay, we're going to go like right here. I wanted to get A-School as well, but I want to make sure he can walk through. Oh. Not Clark. It's stochastic. I think we are winning. It's a little bit spicy, but I think we are indeed winning. He can go anywhere he chooses with the power of rearing. And he chooses to strike him. Oh, this will probably be the backstab. Oh, you never saw it coming. Behold. The bigger they are, the more bones they break. It got really quiet. The music is completely gone. The music is completely gone. You know what that means? We need to get some fine dining. Nothing terrifies me more than the sweet sound of silence. Once Where Wombles, an outstanding entrance as always. 1 HP. There's breaking the silence. I didn't mean that, gentlemen, but I enforce it. Enforce it? I accept. Who do we got left? We got Dave's Beard and Atlas, and they have this singular gentleman. Okay. It may be time to get Dave's Beard engaged with Arrow. Arrow Flynn. He would be better suited for a more tanky role, but it is what it is. Behold. A rough strike by the roughest bear in these parts of South Central. Oh. Almost. All right. I feel like we just go in here and get the job done. We don't wait for poison to kick in. Wait. Can we maximize this rearing? Oh. You know what? If we can get max, with all due respect, Captain Cub, I do believe the power of Maximiliano to get in there is a little bit more necessary. No, flee. He entered the power hour. Okay. Damn. Okay, we need to start with Rod Shaft. We gotta pull him back. Sadly. But he did his due diligence. We gotta pull him back. And we're gonna start off by mudding the ground of these gentlemen. We could probably get more if we kind of moved. No, we want to slow these guys down. We want to move first. We're going to move first, making sure we can shoot back. Cub doesn't need the rearing. He is there to whisper sweet lies in the ears and not dash into battle. That's true. Behold. The power of mud. We are a mudbender. Now flee. I don't think we do we activate it again? That's... You know what? I don't think we activate it. Not this time. Not this time. We need every Valor point at our disposal. We don't have Captain Cub to give us the big boost. Alright. Who's going next? You? We don't have to worry about you. We do have to worry about you. Jimmy? Okay. I don't even know if we can thread the needle past the bear. We may have a big problem with Arrow. I think we got to surround Jimmy. Maybe Atlas will have to surround Jimmy. He can get in there and do a hefty amount of damage to the scrapper. But if, you know what, if Atlas comes over here and rears, we're going to be able to have everybody run across the map and protect Rod Shaft with all their might. Let's see. There it is. Behold the power of these hoofs. Alright. And then, you know what? You're not fleeing this time. You're going to watch from a distance. Do we still have an enemy over here somewhere? No, I think they're all dead. They're all dead. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, Jimmy. So, he can go all the way. I think, as dangerous as it may be, we may want to send Jimmy in to stab the Arrow. But then again, oh, this scene's kind of hurt. Max? There's no way, Max. Yeah, you can't make it all the way downtown. We need to move people first before we can make it all the way downtown. Nate, you absolutely can get pretty far downtown. Suki. Okay, Suki can get in here, and I would like Suki to deal with the hired killer. By moving Nate first, we should be able to get Suki into the hired killer. We shall strike you very roughly. I guess we start with a kick. You always want to give that first kick. Oh, we gained one back. Behold. Oh. Okay. Okay, you're going to be going soon. We don't have to worry about that. Can we get Suki to... You know what? Can we get Max now to thread the needle? He's getting closer. He's getting ever so closer. This would be a perfect place for Max to spin. To spin to win, basically. But I just don't think we're going to be able to get him over there. We'll send in Suki. Get in the mud. I guess we wasted this mud. It's causing us more hindrance than them. But you know what? We gain power from soaking in the mud into the soles of our shoes. It just makes us more angry, damn it. I don't know about this tactical slam. I think... I don't even know if that's going to help us. I think we just wait this one out. How's things looking, Max? Getting close, but not close enough. All right, send in the pugilist. That's a little dangerous. He's going to be able to get into Smack Daddy territory. Smack Daddy territory. What does that mean? Okay, yeah, I don't think we want to send him there. This is the fine line. We may not even want to send somebody to deal with the... Oh, we have to send somebody to deal with the arrow. Is that Ace Cool? Ace Cool can no longer deal with the arrow. I think we blocked him off with Suki. Dave? I don't think you can deal with the arrow. But you know what, Dave? You're going to have to deal with this guy. Strike him twice. Oh, Nelly. Oh, he didn't have Relentless yet. Damn it. All right. Okay. The key is we need to keep Rod Shaft safe. That's the whole goal here. And I don't think we're going to be able to do it because they're going to be able to thread the needle. We need to put someone right in front of them. Can that be Max? Can it be Ishua? Oh, Ishua can spew like the gods. Oh, we got to send Ishua in. We got to send him in. We have three points here. We got to send him in. All right. Give yourself a sniff. He gained it back. You're going to sniff a second time. You know what's fantastic? I think we have a chance to get a free Valor point because this does cost one, even though it doesn't cost one until afterwards. That's incredible. Double sniff. Double sniff the chip. It's free sniffing. It's free real estate. Okay, send him in. I think we start with the spew. And we may need to trigger somebody. We may need to trigger Nate to get the free kill. Oh, get him out of here. Are they galvanized? We're not galvanized just yet, but we're about to become galvanized. I'll tell you that much. Maybe we don't need to do the unstable concoction. I think we can just kill him with the bombula. I feel like I'm wasting the concoction possibility, but that's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. If we inhale next to our allies, they get the protection, as long as we don't stand next to them. That's a very good point. Speaking of that, let's not stand next to Suki. A little bit up there. All right. And the music has returned. Cut the jazz. All right. Oh, we got a pest over on Twitch? The banning of a lifetime is coming. Be gone, filthy regimental composite 86YJYM. Oh crap, I hit ignore instead of ban. Well. Damn it. Damn it, you slipped through her fingers this time. You dang clanker. Alright. You're going next, and this is the biggest fear. I think we need to put, like, Jimmy in front. Ace Cool has a much higher survivability chance. You know what? You know what? What if we send Jimmy right here to plug the hole, and then we use dash? Can he dash through the rocks? You better believe he can't. You better believe he can't. All right, well, hold the line, Mr. Jimmy. You may have just saved your breath. How about this? We could make them a little bit blind. You know, why not? Why not? Every bit's going to help. He might be able to run up and do something nasty. He seems to be like a nasty boy. All right, get blind. He's taking the hit. He's saved Rod Shaft. The bear, the bear has engaged the arrow. There's no like dedicated healer, it seems. There's just like these little passive heals, but they never scale, it seems. Or maybe I'm wrong about that, but it never heals. It just brings you up from death's door. And that's about it. I think there is a way for Ishua to get a heal. I might be wrong about that. There may be like a weapon for him to heal instead of poison, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. Okay, who's going next? You. And then he's going, and then who's this one? Him. Okay. When is he going? He's the one that I fear the most right now. I almost don't want to use Ace. You know what? He can go in there, hit them, and run away. You know what, Ace? No, that's a little bit too spicy. I think you can... Oh. But killing him is going to be so fortuitous. I think Ace can handle it. If this guy comes up and beats the living hell out of Ace, I think he can handle it. Give me a 1-2. You know what? Why not kill them both? We wasted that blackout powder. But by God, did it feel good. Alright, that's it. Now we must pray for your security and safety. Silver, you stay far, far away. Fernlife, you can come over here and you can now rear for these gentlemen. The only one we really need is a Demon King. Oh, that's interesting. Stochastic. I like that idea. Adding Stream Boo to list of forbidden words. Okay, I gotta look into that. That's a smart idea. Just block the messages immediately. My God, Ishvan. I want him to move first, though. Before we send in the heavy hitters. So, Max, let's just get you up and at him. Maybe down here so you can sneak around the outside when the time is right. Yeah, oh, so you can change the Thaumaturge to be a healer, but yeah, that is sacrificing a ton of damage. We could, like, get a second Thaumaturge maybe as a healer. But it depends on how good the heals are. Alright, we do have this person who's come a little bit closer. He's going next. So we're going to have 3 turns after that. So I want this to be Ishvan probably to get a long-range shot. Maybe we can get Lysiand in there. I think we'll be able to. They'll come up. We can charge through and maybe spin to win. So Lysiand, Ishvan, and who's the third one going to be? Demon King can't make it all the way downtown. Okay, well, we're going to get you to go right now. And we can't block their pathways. That's true. If we're healing mid-combat, we can lose 90% of the sense of danger. And I do feel like with this game, if you have like a really powerful healer, you could break it, right? Like if I had a Thaumaturge that can heal like 6 people per turn, and we have them all at the front lines just healing willy-nilly. If you get like 3 Thaumaturges just healing every turn, I'm sure there's a way to like break the system or break the balance. Okay, Clark, we don't want to send you in, but what we can do is get you behind to buff up some of the resistances. And then Cub. We'll get you here ready to charge. Best friends. All right, do your worst. Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad. Okay. It's time for the big moves. Ishvan can probably... Oh, can he do it? Guaranteed. Guaranteed he can do it. But first we need to send Lysian in because I think Ishvan will block the way. Ooh. We can't properly see how this will work. I think it's gonna work. We only have one Valor point. So we're spending the Valor point to do the charge. I don't think we can hit 2 people with the charge, so we're not gonna get it back. But then we should be able to guarantee swing. Okay, it works, it works. We're gonna run over here. They get the hit, we're gonna swing. Oh, Ace, no! Okay, we can't hurt Ace with the swing. We're still hitting 2 of them, so we're gonna get the Valor point back. Alright, now with this final Valor point, we should be able to send in the one and only Ishvan. They get lined up, and I think he can thread the needle and hit both of these gentlemen. It's going to be fantastic.
I volunteer for the second thaumaturge and apply bandages willy-nilly. I wanted the bot to say willy-nilly.
Thanks for the 45 bits to cast it. I think he did a pretty good job at the willy-nilly pronunciation. I was worried he was going to say wily-niley, and that's just unacceptable. We don't do any wily-nileys here. Behold. Okay, we slowed him down a little bit. It wasn't as glorious as I thought it would be. But that's fine, because we can get the 100% shot on the Ravageur. Maybe we should have shot the arrow, but I think the bear is going to be able to handle that. All right. You just hang out in the alleyway, Silver. You've done enough. You've done enough. You're a big hitter, but your health pool has something to be desired. Who's going first? This filthy Bastarino. I think we may be able to start things off with Lysian. Moving her around here, and we can probably hit all 3 of them, right? There it is. There it is. Generate some little passive income. That's going to kill him, actually. You will not flee. Not this time. This might be worth it, too. Why not? It pays for itself. But you're very hurt. I just realized that. Flee! Silver's getting close to that dark alleyway. Dr. Kevin could be waiting in there ready to give him one hell of a free enema. Alright, Ace. We have a lot of time. I think this one's in the bag. Let's send Ace up here. Behold. Outstanding as always, good sir. I don't even think we need to finish you off. Perfect. Suki, can he do it? He'll be able to get at least one of the kills. I don't know if he can get a secondary one. Simply magical. So we definitely are underleveled. We've learned that. However, with the right tactics, we can hold the line. It's a little dangerous, but we can most certainly hold the line. Mr. Beard. Show him no mercy, show him no quarter. Well done. How do we feel about Wile E. Coyote? An outstanding gentleman. A man of the ages. All he cared about was a succulent meal. And he was wronged for it. Go ahead. That's the Ishvan I remember. That's the Ishvan I remember. Well done, gentlemen. We gained 63 XPs and 23 influence, and along with a brand new Brotherhood sensor. It is corrosive spray, 28 dexterity. It's going to require level 10. I don't know if that one's going to be better. We'll find out. Oh, look at all this exceptional gear. We can't use any of it. Deals damage is increased by 50% against units with 35% health or less. Fantastic. I kind of like his double shot with the crit though. All right. There's no way. Hey, what happened? What happened here? Didn't we have like 700 and something? Did someone die? Did we lose an animal? What the hell? And that's a very low XP. That's true. Compared to the murderization we did, I hope they gained extra XP for like each kill. All right. We're going to leave these bodies behind. You know what? No. We can take at least 2. Exactly 2. Even Stevens. I think we got. We always have to repair right now, just in case.
What have you done to my security personnel, you monsters?
You did this to yourself, your helica, by pointing the finger at us and comparing us to the common rabble.
What do you want from us? We don't know anything about a murder. Lyderick, you've done this for him? You shouldn't have gone to all that trouble. The fool isn't worth it. He was here when his broker of a mother died. Then some bandits came and took him away. I'm not sure what they were talking about, but they mentioned crowns. A lot of crowns. Go and find those bandits. Some of my friends know where they hide out.
I think I can take the score off by now. I forgot it was up there. My apologies. See, that's all you had to do.
Are you looking for someone in particular? There's a well-known hideout near Burner's Arena. These bandits are very aggressive. Real killers.
Thank you, good sir.
Well, well. Mercenaries. I wanted to be a mercenary too. But I've seen bandits prowling around the university to rob defenseless scholars. They're particularly devious, so don't underestimate them.
It's been a while. We're ready to sleep. We desperately need to eat. We haven't had any satiation this entire time. Do you have something new?
The other trackers think I mustn't ruin my... Sorry, I don't work...
All right. Can we steal from you now that we've destroyed your security personnel?
Are you missing something? Lyderick, bandits.
Okay.
Go and find those bandits.
All right. We've done some good work. All right. Camping in the middle of town. I feel like this is a very dangerous place to camp. Yes. Uh-oh. That's a good point, Ishvan. Like, the time it takes to do one fight, we're getting very low XP. That's not bad. Oh, you can sleep and eat in the brothel. Thank you, Cub. That's the only way we can do it.
Are you missing something?
Oh.
Go on. I won't judge.
Maybe we can't.
Go and find those bandits.
Uh-oh. I don't think we can do it. I think they refused. In that case, I don't think we can walk somewhere in time. The Midnight Gardens, we need to get over to the tavern. But what if someone dies along the way? We gotta go lickety-split. We may lose a horse. We may lose a horse. My kingdom for a horse. What are the odds that we can make it over there in time without killing a horse? realistically, if I use the shift key, do you think I can make it there? If someone dies, it does mean more calories. Then we're not going to be able to carry anything. We have to drop all the humans on the bridge. But if we can make it, we're not going to go through another hour-long fight with the guard. Because that's the other problem. If we get ambushed, it's a forced fight. If the guard finds us and we point the finger, we're clean. So if we can find the guard, we might be able to point the finger, but I don't see any guard. There is a reasonable risk. I'm holding my breath. Where the hell is this filthy tavern? It's so far. I believe. Who's at risk right now? Basic Aquarium is our level 8 pony. And Jash. It's right here, though. It's filling. Check your troops fatigue to know when you need to set up camp and rest. Use the campfire to cook a meal. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Get in there. Risk it for the biscuits.
Have you run into a refugee from Edoran who wanted to get to Gosenburg? Now broker Hovendorp is dead.
No.
Say, mercenaries, have you run into a refugee from Edoran who wanted to get
Gods
to
be
Gosenburg?
praised.
I haven't heard from my cousin in weeks.
178? They're going to be... Okay, we're going to pay them? All right. The only bad part about this, we're not going to get to eat all that meat. But the good news is we can eat the meat later. Oh, that was spicy. Okay, wages were paid. Fantastic. Same. Did anyone level up? No one's leveling up. Get out of here, good sir.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
I didn't even know we did that. Yeah, we didn't get any banter either. We missed out on a huge opportunity there for lore building. But that's fine. Okay. The good news is we're still alive. All right. I think it's time to point the finger. I think we gotta let them point the finger. We submit.
You are wanted for a number of crimes.
You better
We will
believe
not
it.
let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
It was him. It was him. Silver, you're getting the short straw these days. All right, Silver. Go to prison. Enjoy some time off. Think about the things that have happened these days. You've been beaten and bruised. You've been on death's door twice. But don't you worry. We're going to come and save you. Ah, crap. Silver was the one that was carrying some of the meat. I love this. The guards... The guards come up. You're wanted for, like, the murder of citizens, stealing all the salt in town so no one could salt their meat anymore. And we just point the finger. It was him. All right, that's great. And then as we walk away, we just drop a couple of human bodies on this. Wait, we don't need to throw that one away. We just drop some human bodies on the ground. They never suspected a thing. Is it the second time we sent Silver to the to the prisons? I can't wait. How close are we? We only need 10 more PPs. And then we can get scapegoats. When we have to point the finger, we might be able to choose the guard instead of our own people. It's so ridiculous. I need it. Okay, the jail is way back over here. And you know what? We need to go back over here anyway. If we want to continue doing the missions, or if we want to try and get to another area to do the next proper progression. I have no idea where that is. Maybe here? No. It's probably up here, right? I remember you guys saying, don't go over here. This is Danger Town. Gosenburg is huge. It's east of Tiltrin. In Mount Altis? Right there. Right there. I see it. And you know what? We can go back and buy those blacksmith stuff. Oh, there may be like a southern pass, you think? We should go explore down this way then. Okay. We'll head down here, maybe explore down this way after we stop off at the jail. You know what? Maybe we'll just go down there then. Alright. Okay, we have a plan of attack. Stay away from the banditos. I'm gonna be looking at the map like 100 times, by the way. Oh, come on, guards, do your jobs. They're robbing them at the gates? We don't have a pass to get there from Gosenburg. Gotcha. Am I going the right direction? I am not. We don't want to fight you gentlemen just yet. What was that? It was like the eye of the beholder. Free mushrooms, stay away, you filthy beasts. We have no qualms with you. Oh, the mushroom put us over. You know what? Here's some fresh meat. It definitely has the Gutenberg vibes, right? All right, Silver. I hope you missed us. It's been about a few hours. I think we got here before they could have shipped you here. How you been?
Get me out of here. Hurry. I can't wait to join the others.
It's only $80. I still can't believe that this exists. This is the one system that does feel a little bit broken, and I'm not necessarily complaining because it allows us to live the life we want.
Take a look at you, outlaw.
You're not getting the con man. Don't even try it. More mushrooms. Okay. Keep heading down south. Oh, Nelly. You guys just came out of nowhere. Definitely tempting. Let's just go right for the main gate we know. We are at the stage, right? Like, we have 22 days of food. We might be able to take on more companions. You know, I think we've managed to balance things pretty well right now. So we may be able to take on more companions. We have enough funds to keep people going. And maybe it's a second thaumaturge. Maybe trying to get like a little healer to see how that works. That's not a bad idea. Oh, we can't. Okay, straight. Oh, these damn waterways. Okay, we'll have to cross the bridge of Brigadoon. True. Oh, yeah, we got to get rid of the prisoners. We just gave that prisoner like a full meal. Yeah, I know sometimes things can get far behind. Like, YouTube has the great... It's a great option where you can go back and watch the stream as we're going. Like, if you've missed a part, you can jump back. Stay away. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. But sometimes it means you're not caught up perfectly. I think there's like a symbol at the bottom that says like live. It's like a red dot maybe to let you know if you're right up to where we are. All right. Anything we need to stop up? We might as well do some singing while we're here.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease.
Oh, and the armor. We gotta stop off at the armor to buy the buff. We got a Cayman.
We'd have to drink
the sultry lady conman is the only one you need. You're not wrong. You advise getting rid of the wolf and the pig. I can't do it, Cub. I can't do it. It may be like min-max proper. But they're like, we've named them. They're part of the crew. They're part of the lore. Oh, wait, yes. Stochastic, you're watching on Twitch. That's right. What the hell am I talking about? What are you talking about? Hey, Lois. What are you talking about? All right, Max, get to singing. Hey, sure. Happy Saturday indeed to you, good sir. It's great to see you. The Ballad of the Naked Ones. Let us tell you a candorous gander of fools who showed such grandeur as they precipiced upon the morrow. Their legs did not show sorrow. And boy, oh boy, did the friendship follow when they appeared from the trees with the dangly janglies in pursuit. And they weren't wearing any suits. We got an anatomy. Someone threw their homework at us. Someone threw their homework at us. Retire them. You can leave them at the outpost. Oh, that's something I never thought about. And then they don't take any food. They just sit on the bench. And then we can stop by and tell them grandiose tales. Oh, that's a little spicy. That might be a wee bit spicy. That could work. That could work. Okay, you know what? Maybe we take a little peeksy-weeksy.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't...
Another archer. We do not need another archer, good sir. Yeah, Cubs mentioned it that animals will not survive the endgame battles. I believe it. I believe it. And then they will die naturally. Nothing like a good natural death.
Sure. How else can after a night spent in
not this guy.
My services aren't free, but I got
A warrior. A one-handed axe warrior could be nice. We do have that legendary axe after all. Right here. The Foulness Bringer. It applies 2 corrosion and poison to all targets in the area. And getting an extra tanky lad. Or should I say lass? BG, there's a chance. How much do you cost? Not horrible. BG
Nothing
and DG.
scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better companion.
All right, inspect. A ranger, I don't think we need another ranger. One-handed axe warrior is fantastic. Okay. I don't think we want to let that one go to waste then. Was it Goulian? No, it wasn't Goulian. It was BG.
My services aren't free, but I got...
One last look. Brawny, constitution increased by 5, 27 wages, 3 food consumption. Strength is a little bit to be desired, but constitution is already pretty dang beefy. And we have a legendary axe for you. You're already level 7. This requires level 8. But we might be able to bump that up a little bit pretty quickly. All right. All right. I don't think we have... Oh, shit. We sold everything. We sold all of our gear. But we may be able to upgrade somebody else's gear and then do the hand-me-downs. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. It'll be great to bring someone else on the team. All right. Recruit. You are now ours, BG. Okay, we got a new recruit. Let's see here. Let's get the leveling up done. The Berserker. We don't have a Berserker yet, right? We got the Executioner. The Berserker. Strength +3, medium armor, rampage. Deal 3 times more 4 to 5 damage to the target. Okay, it's just like a flat damage boost. Okay. Wait, critical hit and they gain fury on the critical chance. And we want to make sure her profession increases strength. I like that. Look at the KB. I agree, Dancer. Yeah, I just read it right before the KB. Gods be praised for starting to read. Stochastic, you knew selling everything would bite us back. The loot goblins unite. You're right. The one time we weren't over-hoarding. Okay, let's see here. So this gives strength, constitution. an extra woodcutter, strength, and dexterity. Why not get both instead of only one? Berserker. Every time this unit engages, gain 1. I feel like that's the one we want, right? Even though this weapon will, you know what, this weapon's going to hit multiple units. If we stick with this weapon and just level it up as necessary. Then this one could be beneficial. Deals 20 damage to all targets. You only need the primary stat. Does Dex help with like or Dex? It does help with the critical hits, right? So that could be good with Berserker. I don't think it helps with any dodge. The game doesn't seem to really have dodge, even though it happens. It's more so from a skill like blinded. So I think I missed it that one time the dodge happened. I think somebody must have hit them that caused the blind. Each time this unit takes damage from a skill, you gain 1. Like, that could be nice as well, but I feel like we go in there and try and kill things, and people don't take a ton of damage. But when they do, they do. I guess when this grows, the bonus is going to be better and better. If we use him, though, that's the thing. I don't know if we're going to use him to do any of this stuff. Because we already have, we have people, like Blacksmith, for example. We're going to want to keep leveling up our current Blacksmith. But if Strength is going to be the primary one, I trust you. I think it's Valor's Chain. This is a big decision. This passive decision is a huge one for the character. Because if we ever change his weapon, if there's a better one-handed weapon out there, then it's not going to help. Oh, Lumberjack. That's actually a good idea. Lumberjack does strength as well, and that's easy. Okay, that's a good one. That's good. That solves my my concern. The problem with this one, I think we go engage. If there's any axe that we want to get that's better than this one, and it's a single hitter, this becomes completely useless. And for a one-handed person, I think the duel is more safe. Yep, I'm going to go with the duel. Get a dice roll at the numbers. Fanaticism. At the end of their turn, this unit loses 10% of their max health to gain Fury. The first attack of each fight deals 100% extra damage. Damage increased by 50% against units with 50% health or less. I don't think we need that one. I'd rather have like the big hit right at the beginning. At the end of their turn, this unit loses 10% of their max. I don't like that either. I think it's got to be recklessness. Just do a full random dice roll to build an entire character. That's not a bad idea. 1 to 2 is skill 1, 3 to 4 is skill 2. Not a bad idea, Ishvan. Okay. I think we got him. We want to make sure your strength is getting boosted out the wazoo. Willpower, we do want to get willpower up as well. It's pretty low, right? We'll boost a little bit of willpower. That should help with some critical strike as well. Career... More strength. Perfect. A little bit more strength. Wait, we got 2 levels up. We can get to 14. We can get to 14 willpower. And then we're going to do strength again. Oh, movement to get to the front line. That's not a bad idea either. But I think that's going to be a backup one. Like, we want to get the strength sorted out first. Get it above 20 at least. Okay. Wonderful. Oh no. Oh no. Did I not? Wait, did I do the same thing again? I didn't clear the thing. Wait, we have a new command to fix this. We have a new command to fix this, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Let me look here. Settings, groups, selector. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, I gotta clear the selector. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. You know, this is going to make the chances of the people who are currently here much higher. Much higher. Okay, now actions. Where did I put this in the testing group? If I remember correctly. Clear first words. What the hell is the command I got here? Clear me. All right. Exclamation point. Clear me. All right. It's working. Okay. If anybody wants to be added to the possibility of being named, taking over the name of BG, give us your first words now. It works also over on Twitch as well. First words will give you a ticket to the lottery. Now the list is blank, but now it's repopulating. So there's actually less people in the list now. It's only those who are currently watching. We still haven't met the local Bispino. You know, I should probably do this every time. You know, I think this is actually, now that we have the ability to quickly change, I could quickly erase it, the first words, whenever we make a selection. So only those who are here who want to be added to the list, it could work. The only downside with that is if we have everyone named. There's nobody else. The chosen few. All right. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. I can't believe it. It's stochastic. He's done it. He's done it. I'm pretty sure weren't you the one saying this the whole time? Like, please just let it be me. Where's BG? Your patience has paid off, good sir. Welcome to the team, Stochastic Turtle. We can only do stochastic Turtle. Gods be praised. Welcome. Welcome. We shall make sure not to kill you too quickly. It's also BlackRock has been going for it too, right? One day. All in due time. I like this kind of change though. I think this is going to be good moving forward for like future games as well. Okay. What do we gotta do now? We need to go to the forge. BlackRock. Don't go, come back. Come back, I promise. Maybe we can get another sow. We can name it you and then we'll eat them. Okay, Master Marth.
I just know this year will be a breeze.
He doesn't have what we
Without
want.
the vineyards, no need to circle new barrels.
Damn it. Is this not the main town? Do we have any Rim of the Steel to be made?
Finally, I'm going to taste that tasty human meat.
Stochastic. Thanks for the 33 bits. You better believe it. But you're in the seniority order. You are in the lowest line of the seniority. So the best meat, like the thighs. The thighs goes to the tried, tested, and true gentleman. But we'll definitely save a couple of, like, digits for you. Some phalanges. Yeah, even the ghost gear would be better. But that white leather, we need that. We need to get to our damn, where is it? The travel post. What do we have lying in wait in here? 37 ghost leather. Okay, if we take this 37 leather, I think we might be able to do something with it. And this is local. Oh, Nelly. We have 5 silver in here. We got to take this with us. What the hell? We might need some of this too, right? I don't even know. We're way overburdened, but that's fine. We're going to figure this out. We're going to take everything for now, and then we'll see what we can do. Kind of hurts. This feels really hurtful. We can't leave the prisoners. That makes sense. You can't leave the animals. We can't trust them. We can't trust the animals to be on their own. They're going to go rogue. All right. Only a minor inconvenience for us. It just means we have to get more food. forge me. It's time to get to work. Let's create a Ghost Spalder medium armor. We have a ton of resources, so I think it's worth it. Forge the Ghost Spalder. Outstanding. He is a master blacksmith. Okay, we also want the medium armor helmet. Ghost Boar of the Helms. I feel like we're going to be able to pass that one down. You know what? We're not going to give him the helmet. Because once we make the Rimsteel Morion, we're going to give this from, I think Lysiant has this one. I want to save as much resources as we can. And you know what? Stochastic, you got to earn your pants. That's how we operate here. You don't just get things all willy-nilly. You got to earn it. Okay, and I think we also want to go back to the travel post. And we want to check this out. We may want to deposit all these big weapons. For now. Yeah, we can't wear any of this stuff. We might as well just deposit it. Get rid of those. We want to get rid of these. This one. We can sell that. I wonder if we should be making a stockpile of human bodies. You know what? Let's start making a stockpile of human bodies. I never thought of that. We're constantly throwing them at the wayside. Let's make a stockpile of human bodies. You know what? We may need that. Okay, look at all the booze we have. All right. All right, this is great. This is great. The next thing I want to do is look at Tiltron Company. Huh? Korsha? Korsha. Ooh. I would like to take this. Just call you Stochastic? Okay, we'll shorten it from Stochastic Tur. Just a Stochastic. Keep 4 bodies and we can turn them into fresh jerky. That's the kind of thinking I like. We have more white leather here, plus the Colossal Paw. I think we needed 2 of those, right? Oh! Take my money. Take my money. I thought we had like a shield in here. I guess we don't. We should take this one as well. What is this? Oh, it's the anatomy manual. Someone threw that at us. We got 25 cured meat. I didn't realize how much gasoline we were cooking with. All right. I think that's all we need. And he donned the armor and became more than just the equation that he was. Oh my god. They just put shields on him. Alright. I've wanted horse armor since I played Oblivion. And they brought the damn horse armor DLC, and as a wee Stoutworthy lad, I wasn't able to afford such maniacal monetization, but we finally did it. 30 years in the waiting, we have finally achieved horse armor.
You win.
Outstanding. How's the con man doing with the relationship statuses? He's very satisfied. He's a plague-ridden, very satisfied outlaw. And he's well fed. How about you, Stingin' Stingy? He's wary. All right. Stochastic will go free balling till he earns his keep. That's right. There we are. The companions liked it. Okay, we don't have any hat for you. You don't need any hat. But what we might need to give you is maybe a quid skill. It'll keep you alive in case something goes astray. And you know what? A little bit of extra sauce. All right, perfect. Who is the seller? I think it's you. All right. You can take this one, the anatomy manual, a poetry book. We want that. Oh, you know what? You can take the light pony plate. All right. Perfect. Perfect. What do you have to sell? Honey. You don't say. You know what? We may need some of this alchemical residue as well. And that alizarian powder. We need a lot of alizarian powder, don't we? Oh, no. At least give him an axe. He's got an axe. I feel like he's going to level up pretty quick, right? There's no way he's not going to level up pretty quick. What do we got here? There's always one more button to... Oh. One more button to press in this game. Each time a companion gains a profession, 88% of the points are also added to their combat experience. Gods be praised. All right, goldsmith. Sale price of luxury items increased. Profession experience is doubled when there's a higher level companion with the same profession. This, we may want this now. We may want this to master his logging experiences. Turning in prisoners also gain 20 influence. We don't need that. Basic purchase, skill for merchants. Yeah, I think we go for that one. Master and disciple. Okay. I think we can leave now to the new area. The new area of the second variety. You've received a letter. The Peddlers Guild spokesperson awaits you at the Traveler's Post.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you.
Great.
The latest road you built and your growing reputation convinced more villagers to get their own trade routes.
Gods be praised. Okay. So no, we like already have a trade route here. Build a trade route. We can't go to the... We don't have the damn thing there. That would have been great. Stormcrab in Marheim. Stormcrab Korsha. Oh, I see. I think we want to do this one. It can be built this... It's the only one we can do. Ye bastards. Alright. We have to wait. I like that idea. Steal from the market to boost the dark arts. Because we really want to get this one. And we're so damn close. I should actually be like looking at this. Pickpocket. You only get 1 PP for the pickpocketing thing. Win 5 ambushes against humans can get 5 PPs. Master Assassin complete 5 assassination missions. Let's check out the mission board. It may slow us down a wee bit though. There you are.
Might she be looking for work?
Assassinate. This one's hard, actually. Inform fight. Oh. Colonel Alexala Grothan. Is this the... this must be the legendary that we haven't fought the boss fight. Okay. We can't negotiate. We need every piece of that. We accept. And we accept the 2 assassination missions. All right, we're cleaning things up right now. And I like this. And in the process, we're going to be fighting in this area so Stochastic can level up properly. Depart. Oh. That's trade and crafting. Okay, we have... Oh, he's all the way over there. Assassinate, assassinate. Okay, we got to cross the bridge. Maybe take down him first and then make our way back downtown. We have enough food to make these journeys. We're on the road. We have a destination. We have a purpose. Some sweet, succulent action, indeed. I see. It's the same boars. They've been there for years. Can't we? We can't. We? Okay. All right. It's been a while. What's our danger rating right now? Are you out of your mind? The worst that can happen is we get attacked by a couple of boars, right? He's finally read the tooltips of what he needs to level up Huzzah. man. I love this. Maybe we can get a little bit farther. I'm really concerned because we worked them so much. Maybe we just wait. Okay. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I think we have to do it. Now, this other prisoner, I don't want to free him. I really don't want to just let him go free. What does that mean? Your reserve hold the companions you do not wish to have in the camp. They cannot be assigned to tasks, but must be fed and paid normally. No, get them out. I mean, there's no reason. There's no reason. I'd rather whip him to death. Where's this end? Oh, it's stochastic. All right. I can't find her. I can't find her. Close the inventory. I know you're here somewhere. Buried in this amalgamation perchance. Oh, you're in the tent. All right. Perfect. Perfect. The meat drying rack. Stochastic, it's time. You're going to get your maiden whippage. Whoa. The chains are ours. Lapis Lazuli's. Okay, move this a little bit over here. A little bit of reorganization. What are you working on? There you are, sir. Okay. Lysiand, we need you to start whipping. Suki, got a fresh back. A fresh back ready to go. Rod Shad, you know what? Take a little bit of a breather. Now, Silver really needs to be healed as well. You know what? I think it's better to get Silver all healed up. What are we doing here? Oh, I know exactly what we're doing here. Perfect. Hunter. Where's our hunter? We're going to slightly adjust this, I think. Okay, you know what? Fine. Who's our hunter? There, Silver. Oh, it's Silver. He's okay. You know, he's got to rest. He's got to sleep.
I'm doing my part.
You better believe it's stochastic. Thanks for the bits. You're coming around to Gov's idea to get rid of the popular and the piggy? I just can't do it. We could like turn them into meat. You know, Clark game is still pretty good. He's pretty good. Maybe not on the end though. We can't get rid of Captain Gov. Even though he's volunteering himself to be butchered. I don't know if we can get rid of Captain Cub. He's in all of our hearts. Where's Dave's beard? Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's see. Cooking. We also got to do a bit of tinkering, I believe. Apple pancakes. Absolutely delicious. Syrup for days. Just eat him. That way he stays with you forever. Okay, I'm starting to get sold on the idea. And now you're starting to sell me. Blueberry tea and hemp tea? You know what? Let's get some nice blueberry tea. We haven't had that, I think. First craft of bonusinos. And the rest is going to be some hemp. Okay, okay. Wolf sausage. Perfect. Bread. I think we need wheat for something else, don't we? Cabbage. We need more cabbage. We have 26 perches. Okay, you know what? Let's just make a couple perch broth. You can't be any closer to our hearts than our stomachs. You're correct once we're wobbles. It's a great honor to be chosen to be the chosen devouree.
Is Frank _ per consume the captain? Promote to calories.
Damn it, Red, you can't give us a super chat of 2,000 huffs to do that. The motivation is rising. Thank you for the support, as always, good sir. Oh. Okay, look, we're going to be doing this little journey here. We'll see what happens by the end of this journey. We're going to have to make a decision, I think, very soon about the fate of our trusty captain. Perch broth, grilled carp. We don't need any more of this stuff. We want to save it for everything we have here, right? Perch is there. Don't we need the carps for something? We don't need the carps for anything. Gods be praised. Reincarnatum. Oh, that would be an interesting... We could, like, purchase a new companion. And then we force the companion to eat Cub. So Cub inherits the body. He becomes a vessel. He becomes a vessel for Cub's soul. Because Cub has achieved so much grandeur that he's like leveled up from a mammalian, a quadrupedal, to a bipedal. He's become a... He's moving up in the tier list of nature's specimens. That's a lore I might be able to get behind. See, that's the... As long as we can come up with a creative lore piece to it, we can do that. That could work. All right, keep the eyes out for the next sultry specimen. That's really dark, isn't it? But it's quite fitting. I think Cub, like if I look at Captain Cub here, he doesn't look like he is opposed to the dark arts. Right? Look at our banner, for crying out loud. I think he's ready for ascendancy. The things he's been wanting to say to everybody for years. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to sleep. All right. Homemade brandy. Are you still making brandy? Oh, Nelly. Insufficient. Okay, keep doing everything. You know what? Stop in the production. We want to save those apples. We need to save those apples. Speaking, we have 6 mushroom sardines. Increased damage against animals. It's a delicious variant. Add that to the meal. Apple pancake. Add that to the meal. We need to get some humans. Where's the human bodies? I think we're drying all the humans. The rest of them are in storage. Such a strange thing to say. Okay. Get those going. What does this do? Critical hit increased by 15%. You know what? We're going to be going fighting. We're going to be going willy-nilly. Let's get everything that we can to help us out. A little bit of happiness. A penis. And that's a little bit of overboard. Maple syrup to drown out our sorrows. And 2 little bits of cannibalization. This is Stochastic's first savory bite of dried human flesh. We can't pay you. The danger level is high. But it's the best we can do. Howdy, gentlemen. Damn you, we could distract you with 11 mushrooms. How many mushrooms do we have? I might be okay with this, just distracting with some mushrooms. We have way too much meat. 69. We have 54 mushrooms. Take some mushrooms, you filthy boars. The con man has made 3 wine. The troop is well rested. The knowledge of the world has increased. A stolen item in the chest has been laundered. Silver has recovered from an injury. We gained 6 of those. Companions close to Dave's beard gained a little bit. Clark Games stopped the prisoner, the con man, from escaping. I forgot to whip him. We forgot to whip everybody. It was supposed to be Stochastic's maiden whippage. Damn it. All right. Anything we have to do here? I remember saying we needed to do something here. Plant tannin. Used to tan leather. Ah, it's for prisoner bonuses. That's right. Campfire Plus upgrade. Beautiful. Lectern plus. We need more woodulas and wood. Okay, keep your eyes out for wood. We're heading out. After we apply our PPs, nothing goes to waste. So even the red rockets get consumed. Oh my god. He can still hear you. Let's get out of here. Alright, they're distracted by the mushrooms. Okay, we got a long ways to go, but we're gonna destroy this gentleman. I don't even want to look at this. We're moving fast. We have extra exhaustion. Well, like, less exhaustion at our fingertips. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Badger, badger, badger. We're getting there. That sounds like a... yeah, we don't got time. We don't got time for a bear off. We've never turned down a bear off. I'm sorry. We need to bear off. Ambush me. It's not against humans, so we're not going to get the benefit or the PP power. It's a level 6 bear. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a bear off. Yeah.
Gotta go full radio stuff with the bear off. Alright. The bear, we got Dave's beard coming in here and striking the bear strong. 81 damage in the left hook. By the gods, I do believe this is going to be the bloodthirsty bear off. You can see the hunger in their eyes as the crowd gather around. Jimmy Thornsey's getting a little bit too close for comfort, as he wants to taste the blood. Lady Stoutworthy just gave me a little glare. Like, what is this man talking about? Alright, gather around, gentlemen. The greatest bear off of a lifetime is about to ensue. Jimmy wants to smell the moist bear fur. Exactly. He wants to feel the sweat gather upon his brow. The sweat of the bears, damn it. He wants to harvest it, put it in a jar, sell it on the black market for a pittance. Make a new life for himself. We have too many people to gather around. These guys, they've seen enough bear-offs. This is no longer exciting for them. They're just like, okay, here we go again. We're just going to stay back here. But you know who hasn't seen a bear-off? The one and only Stochastic. Where is Stochastic? Ah, there they are. An outstanding riposte. Wait, no, Stochastic, no! You don't know the rules of the bear-off! How dare you betray the natural order of things? I don't know if that's going to give him a little bit of bonus experience or not. Probably not. Maybe if we let him get the killing blow. It's tradition here, among these parts. When there is a lonely bear wandering the forest, his might shall be challenged. With every bear that Dave's beard destroys, he becomes that much more stronger. It's like the Highlander. I feel like it should give experience, right? I'm pretty sure it will. Oh my god, how many strikes does this man have? Now the good thing is, once we kill the bear, he comes back to life with one more hit. He has like that last breath. So it's an easy kill for Stochastic. Oh, Nelly. There, I think it's just triggered. Okay, he's gone berserk. He's done it. No level up yet, but it's coming. It's on the way. Alright. Oh, we got some more mushrooms, too. He was just a meek cub. That's right, Ishran. Thanks to all those spectacular bear-offs, he's become a mighty one. He is the alpha. He is the one who squints in the dark. There's a lot of people who squint in the dark, by the way. It's not hard to do, but it is hard to maintain. Now, it's very easy to get into the darkness. How do we get up there? What in tarnation? We gotta go up to the very tippy Hendrix. How do we get to the tip top? And then we gotta pin our way down. This is gonna be a little bit tougher than I thought. But yeah, if you're in the dark, it's easy to squint. But if you hold the squint for a long period of time, now you actually are building a skill. That's tough to do. Alright, we don't need radio star anymore.
Anyway, welcome back. Everything is as it should be. Okay, we found the method. What happened to that gentleman? Oh! Damn it, game, I forgot about this. Diggy diggy mines. Feeling mighty fine. Your soul shall be mine. Yeah, sometimes demons come out of Lysiand. Especially when she's out there mining on her own. Ishred, your parents told you, if you squint or make dumb faces, your face will look like that permanently, and they were right. Tell your sister. You were right. I still can't believe we can't do anything with this pig. He looks somewhat appalled. He is the absolute embodiment of a true gentleman, and we're having him locked into this atrocity of a cage. He deserves better. He deserves to be within our gullet. He will be the appetizer to the main course of Cub. There we are. Alright, good. So you've made this very difficult for us. You best put up a good fight. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Hello, sir.
The Legion spares me the dishonor of being
Ma'am.
chased down by my own brothers in arms.
Colonel Alexa Grathan.
That is most gracious on the General's part. The usurper finally shows a shred of decency. Unfortunately for you, that will not be enough to make me surrender.
Alright. Slice and dice. Shake and bake. The damage is shared, so if it hits multiple units, it's going to split that up. Okay, okay. We definitely want to start with a nice kick. We need Nate to open things up. Where are you, Mr. Nate? Huh? Am I blind? Oh, he's right there. He blended into the rock face. All right. Well, maybe not up front. Not just yet, Stochastic. This is your training period. You got to watch and learn from the professionals. We actually need, Suki. Yes, wait, Suki up front a little bit of protection. I don't know if the bear can tank. Maybe the bear can tank. Only 38 damage. If we have one person engaging from the front and people hitting from the back, maybe he won't be able to hit them all. I don't know if it's a spin to win. It looks like it might be a spin to win. When this unit has 50% health less than it, they get brutality. Okay. Okay. All right, I think this is pretty good. Open up with Nate. And we want him to be facing away from us as possible. As far away from us as possible. So like maybe this side. Give him the destabilizing strike. Get rid of that armor. Okay, perfect, perfect. Strike him very roughly. Beautiful. We may even want to get Ishua to make him go willy-nilly. But not just yet. Is he... Destabilized guard reduced to 0, engaged, fragility, damage taken increased by 30%. I wonder if we should taunt him as well. We're going to be using... Well, I don't know if we need to use all these. Let's taunt him just in case. Alright. Next. Jimmy coming in from the behind is going to be a fantastic strike, I believe. What do you think of this, good sir? Outstanding. You know what? Even better. Now flee. We could blind him as well, I guess. Okay, Ishua. I guess there's no reason to wait. It's only one guy. Okay, Ishua. Sniff. Oh, I should have moved here and then sniff to give him the protective smoke. Okay, that's fine. It's too late now. Let's move there now. It's not going to give him protective smoke, right? It shouldn't. Beautiful. And we just keep earning it back. He's unstoppable. An absolutely unstoppable force. We could even poison him by staying next to him with Ishua. But it could be a little bit dangerous also. But then it's going to divide. You know what? It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Let's throw the bomb. That's true. If we let them tank, they will probably just perish in their natural accord. But if we want the lore to work for Cub, we need to have a vessel. We need to have a proper vessel. Okay, now I want you to activate this. Make him go buck wild. Pretty good, pretty good. Spew. My lord. 39 infectious oils. And stand directly next to him and make sure he can smell that sweet waftage. All right. I wonder if we can, like... I don't think it's possible to kill him in one turn. That would be fantastic. If anybody can do it, though, it's going to be Ace. All right, we probably should have just struck with him first. Oh, we could disengage them. He punches him with a free opportunity strike. Then we can use Skullbreak. Behold the Ricky Ziggy. So you're saying there's a chance? It's so close. It was so close. He may just die from the... He's going to die from the bleeding at the end of his turn. Where do you think you're going? Leave Jimmy out of this. Where's that? 120? Oh, I guess it's not the end of the turn, technically. I see. Stochastic. It's time to bask in glory and grandeur. He's done it. There's no way you're not leveling up. Oh, Maximiliano's done it. Okay. We got a singular human remains and the splitter. Slice and dice. Deals 90 strength damage to all targets in the area. The damage is shared among the affected units who receive the same number of bloodshed applications. I feel like this is probably better than what we have for Max. Deals 50 damage, so it does more damage, but it's divided. A critical hit applies bleeding. You know what? I don't know if it's better.
I'm the bestest of the team.
You're making enemies, though. Everybody watched that and is like, this guy's a kill stealer. Lose 1 health per application at the end of their turn and is then removed. It's stackable. The damage is shared among the affected units who receive the same number of blood. Wait, so you hit them for like, let's say you hit somebody for 50 damage. They take 50 damage and receive 50 bloodshed. It's just a delayed damage. Ooh. But with his build, with Max's build, because he does the spin to win, and when he kills somebody, he gets extra spins. This is going to make it harder for him to kill multiple opponents, because the damage is being divided and then applied at a later date. So it might not be good for him. It may actually... It's not leveled up, though. This is level 6. It is... You know what? Maybe when we level it up, it's going to be worth it. Very much per chance. Very much per chance indeed. Were they, like, surrounded by candlelight? It's very interesting. Place the pittance. Scale the mountains with the ponies. Okay, we gotta level up. Max. Level 9. Okay, we made willpower happen. Constitution. Maybe we just want to bump the constitution. I remember hearing you guys were telling me, don't put too much into strength at this point because the weapons are going to do so much more than like the few points we put into it here. So I think we probably want to bump the constitution at this point. His crit hit is already through the roof. He is the friend of beasts. Petrosians, ales. Oh, those aren't candles. Those are just like flowers. Okay, we need to... Oh, we can't even cross over here? All right. Time to go around the outside. That's very true. We saw 74 strength in the previous zone, but that's probably 74 strength plus the weapon. They may be sitting at like 30 strength. Like how much does... Let me see. How much does Max's weapon boost the strength? Plus 22. So if we were at like level 12, this thing would probably be plus, I don't know, like 40? So he's probably sitting at like 90 strength. Oh, no. Like 80, 70 to 80 strength. We're unable to retire the animal stochastic. It won't let us. So we're thinking of creative ways to devour them. But me, I'm stubborn. I'm not just gonna let people go and just murder them willy-nilly. Unless there's a purpose to it. So with Captain Cub, he is the captain. He has gained so much glory and grandeur over the past months of mercenary work. It's almost as if he has leveled up his character to the point where he can go from being a quadrupedal to a bipedal. And the only way to do that is to find him a vessel. Find the vessel and then have the vessel eat Cub. And then Cub will inherit the vessel and become the first ever boar to ascend to bipedalism. or like Ishvan's saying, or we can just do a boar off. But I do kind of like the idea of ascension. Now that's the other thing. If we want to technically eat Cub, we need the corpse. We need the corpse. And the only way to get the corpse is to have him die in battle. So once we find the proper vessel, we have to have Cub valiantly sacrifice themselves in an act of valor in order to have the container of his previous soul to be devoured, to be transmitted into the new vessel. And then we have to figure out who's going to be the next captain. I think we're going to hear it just in time. Can we ambush him? Damn it. 'Damn it. It's Juman's the Violent Paladin. Oh, shit. Oh, no. This is our fear. These are the guys that took down Stoutbot, the previous captain. This is Cub's true test of might. This may be where we have to kill Cub. It's getting very twisted, isn't it? Right. I'm pretty sure this is where Captain Cub watched his master Stoutbot fall to the blade of filthy crossbowmen who never stop shooting. Ready to fire, increased by 40% for each bonus applied to the target of the attack. Adapted from Legion's Cross with the increased preferred model. I gotta read all this, because somewhere in here it basically says you're going to die. After this unit has taken damage from an enemy unit, they reload and immediately fire back. This is why we died last time, because we went up there and we hit him with like the pugilist. Hit him like 3 times and then he kept shooting us over and over and over again. And then he didn't lose like the reload. So on his next turn he shot like 3 times. This is revenge. Dave's beard. I hope our band of friends will find a bipedal specimen worthy of Dave's beard's essence. I don't think a bipedal can even top the power of Dave's beard. He's the Lieutenant Wojtek or Wojtek. Oh, you guys taught me how to say it. I already forgot. We have a mind of a squirrel. All right, this is actually our fear. The only crew to ever kill our people in battle in recent memory were these guys. Oh. Okay, and we're surrounded by filthy pumpkins. How many do they have? They have 1 here. They have 2 of them. How do we kill them as fast as possible? Maximiliano might be able to kill him in 1 swing. There's a chance. Yorick came just in time. This is the ultimate revenge fight. The same crew. Well, not the same crew, but the same people that murdered our previous captain. Vengeance will be ours. Silver might also be able to do it, but I don't think he can thread the needle into there. We need someone to charge through and strike them with the fury of the gods. I think it has to be Max. He can't charge in. He can't do it. They're so damn well protected. Okay. Maybe it's better not to hit them first. If we don't hit them, they're going to shoot like once at us, and they have all these guys blocking their way. Okay, yes, we wait. Charge through with Cub. Send Cub in. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea because the lore writes itself. The lore writes itself. He sees the people that destroyed his previous master, the one that taught him the ways of commandership. His eyes glow red. He will have vengeance, and no sense of reasonability will stop him from achieving it. So he charges. He charges without a care in the world, and he strikes true. Watch out for the Inquisitor with a dagger. They have an extra attack for each buff on your character? I hate these guys. The enemy troop cannot gain galvanization? What a piece of crap. Okay, we gotta be really careful here. Ooh, wait a minute. Where's Mr. Max? Where are you, Mr. Max? I just fiddled with you. Demon King. Stochastic. There, he's out of the fields. Ooh. Oh my, we can't spin to win on him though. We can't activate spin. Right here is a spinathon. It's a spinathon. Okay, who's going first? A zealot. I don't know how to open. We have a lot of protection with us, so that's good news. Move up a little bit. Rod shaft, I think you can get... No, you don't want to go there. That's crazy sauce. Lycian, you need to be on this side. This wall that cannot be penetrated, to my understanding. Wait. Yeah, we can't penetrate the wall. So we need all of our main attackers to come up around the outside over here. Demon King needs to go down here. Nate, we need you at the ready. We absolutely need you at the ready. Maybe even more so than Jimmy. But we're going to be... Okay, we can rear everybody over here so they can catch up. Dave's beard is better suited in a tanky position. Probably there. Okay, and you can rear them as well as need be. Stochastic, you stay back. You stay back. This is dangerous territory. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. Come.
The only thing this is relief from this mortal coil.
Sweet relief. Kill me. I am in agony. I wish to ascend. Alright. We need to follow the lore. Before you leave, Cub, look at your men. Look at what they've become. Never give up. Never surrender. Let me show you how it's done, gentlemen. You filthy beast. Holy Jesus. He may not be able to be killed. He may be too powerful. He does have the fever, though. He scared him off. He's like, I can't. No! We needed Max to go in there and spin to win. I hate them. I hate them. They attack like 6 times. If we had Ace, we can give him the Riggy Ziggy. Damn it. We can throw a pumpkin at him. Nate. Nate. If anybody can do it, you can. Free him with the power of this pumpkin. But first, strike him very roughly. God. We can't do it. We can't do it. We don't have enough mouth. It's too many mouths to feed. And we can't even sell him. He's a zealot. Behold, death by pumpkin. Never heard that death sound.
Pumpkin attack.
He's done it. All right. You know what, Nate? You move back just a wee bit. You move over here. All right. Who's going away? Oh. Do we fear you? We may fear you a wee bit. I think we gotta send Dave's beard up. He's gonna tank some damage. Okay, Dave's beard's going up. He's gonna tank a wee bit. Oh my lord, we're so powerful. We've grown since we last encountered you filthy foes. Look at this. He's trying to run. Lycia just looks him, gives him the death stare. That's not worth it. I don't know if Cub's going to be able to die. He refuses. You know what? Strike them true. 117. You know what? Okay, we can't get all 4 of them. That's probably for the best. Show us what you're made of. This is satisfying. For what they did to us, this is so satisfying. And one for good luck. All right. No one's allowed to interfere with this combat. Okay, he's going next. Ace, you're up. The sound of the flesh being mangled, it never gets old. All right. And a little step over here. Hide with the bear. Okay, listen. Oh, that's Max right there. Everyone's almost dead. Oh. We didn't even put mud on anybody. All right, listen. You need to hit like 2 people. You can't even hit 2 people. There's no way to make it happen. All right, Demon King. In that case. Oh, no, that's not going to work the way I want it to work. 80%. Beautiful. Oh, we can get him. We can get him. Give a little sniff. We might as well just keep going. He's like invincible with his sniffages. Oh, I don't know if we can get... We can make Cub attack with the fury of the gods. We can't kill him. We're not gonna be able to kill him. The plan is backfiring, gentlemen. He's too powerful unless we accidentally explode him and cook him a little bit with our bomb. I don't even think that's gonna work. Oh shit, the relationship is deteriorated. Oh, look. We're trying to just get him a little bit sultry before things get spicy. No! There will be no survivors. Now flee. Okay. Suki? Strike him very roughly. Oh. You shall become one with the pumpkin patch. Marvelous. Now flee. Outstanding. How dare you? Mr. Rodshaft. Cover him with mud. Alright. Loot everything. Oh, we may have some... Oh, no, we don't have any hats. They didn't give us any hats. Level 5, despicable. Alright, continue. Damn it. Mission complete. Just a wee bit. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we got a crossover. Okay. Let's go back home. Pick up some mushrooms along the way. The captain survived. It's time for mutiny. It may be better than what Stochastic has. Oh, I guess we have the ghost leather on him, right? Take a quick look. This does 46 armor and guard. Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's both heavy armor. Well, go back to Tiltron. It's a low-level zone. Rename Cub to Hammy and have him kill 5 enemies in a single fight to get the next song. Okay, Dan Xavier, you need to remember that. Well, everybody here needs to remember that. That is a fantastic idea. That's one of the ballads that we can get. And then Captain Cub will be remembered through the ballad. It's all making sense. But I don't think I'm going to have time for that. I gotta get going. We're 5 hours in, right? Yeah, I gotta get going. We're going to head to the main town so we have a good place to... Oh, one more sleep. One more sleep indeed. No, you need to remember it. All right, you know what? I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write it down just for you. We're going to make a mental note and a physical note for the Great Ballad of Hammy. That's a genius. All right. See, a little bit of brandy for our singular alcoholic. You know what? Let's have a little fun tonight. A little bit of mushroom sardines. We have so much of this stuff. Let's have the stuffed cabbage, because when we come back, we're going to try and fight that other crew. We always want to be eating the apple pancakes. Perch broth. Lots of perch today. You know what? Let's take off some of that. A little bit of extra human meat. And we still got one drying. We're going to put one more in because we're going to whip people. All right. We don't need to cook. And the last body. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Danger, are you out of your mind? If it's animals, we'll just give them mushrooms. We'll just give them mushrooms. Okay. Where's Lysian? We got to make sure we get the whipping happening. There you are. There you are. All right. Suki's getting whipped. Stochastic, welcome to the team. Sinningert, get out of here. My first whip. Truly is a privilege. Okay. Okay, I think everything's fine. Look at that. How is this? This is medium armor. It is a pittance. Okay, I think that's all we need to do. What's going on in here? We still... Oh, we're making a ton of this leather. Okay. Okay, let's go to bed. We're not paying anybody? Oh! You can turn wood into charcoal, and it makes them happy because it sustains the campfire. We just need one. All right. Rest up, gentlemen. We survived the night. Relationship deteriorated times 2. That's fine. The con man made 3 wine. We got some more knowledge. A stolen knight has been laundered. Rod shaft recovered from an injury. We gained 3. Companions close to Dave Beer to get 1. The prisoner con man tried to escape. Was both stopped by Demon King, who was sleeping nearby. 15 happiness, a belt buckle, and a dream. Oh, Stochastic has something to say. Not only your first whip, but your first complaint, possibly. What a fight! Oh, what a fight to think we bested a champion like Colonel Alexa Gratham. We are heroes. After such a fight, anyone would feel invincible, immune to terror. I don't think we've ever seen terror yet. Celebrate. Relationship with the whole troop and 20. We do need to get this influence up, so that's kind of valuable now. +1 relationship and happiness. We're going to have a celebration. Cheers! Gods be praised. The crew continues to crew around. Can you crew as a verb? 5 archaeological points. We're cooking with gasoline, gentlemen. All right. Terror comes from the ghost animal fights. Gotcha. Whatever you write down, you're going to double forget it. I'm going to write it down and I'm going to forget where I wrote it down. Okay. So at the beginning of next, you know what? Let's get to a safe place. Let's get to a safe place. We have to cross the bridge of the River Kwai. 3 mushrooms. All right. We've arrived in Marhai. The perfect place to take a little pause here. Okay, so at the beginning, for our next stream, we're going to move downtown. We got to deal with this assassination, and we're getting a whole bunch of special points to finally point the finger at the guard. That's going to be fantastic. Then once we do that mission, we got to cash them all in, of course. Then we move over here, entering this territory, and we start going willy-nilly. I think we're doing better at not ignoring people. Gods be praised. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, always a pleasure to be surrounded by company of your astutest grandeur. Tomorrow, what's coming out tomorrow? Tomorrow we're coming out with Nomad Drive, I think it's called. a really fun RV building game where you're going to get to decorate your own RV and travel across the desert. Fun little quick look at. And then, yeah, we're going to go from there. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, go out there with glory and grandeur. Always stay sultry. And enjoy whatever it is you choose to enjoy doing. Oh, we got to rename Cub to Ham. Right. The hammying, we got to rename Cub to Ham. And then we got to go sing with the grace of the gods. Anyway, at ease, everybody. It was great to see you. And ta-ta for now. Here comes what you're all waiting for.
You win.
Congratulations. He's done it.